Well, I got a little bit delayed, but there we go.
Yay! Welcome, travelers! If you're new here, my name is Brenna, and I'm still on break. Welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. This is our tabletop RPG adventure that we are thrilled to share with you. This game uses the PathFinder 2nd edition system and rules, and the setting is a homebrew made by our guest GM, Ben. Hi, Ben. Welcome back.
Ahoy.
We're super excited, so I will not keep us up. So without further ado, please enjoy this side quest one-shot in 2 parts, and this is part 2, in the land of Candrix. Ben, I was going to say take it away, but I feel like you're going to make one of us take it away.
Well, as I always start my sessions, last we left our heroes, who's given us a recap. Normally I make the bard do it, but there's no bard.
Who's the most charismatic of this crew? Hey, it's me! Just kidding, I nose goes.
Oh, wait, we're supposed to do something? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
Yuha's doing tech stuff, so...
Oh, fine,
Well,
I guess that makes it me.
I was trying to put the Discord link in the chat, but I realized that my personal YouTube account is not like... It doesn't like it. I need to switch accounts in order to use this link.
Do I need to do it?
No, I can do it.
Nope.
Oh, no, you do the talking.
Oh, no.
I'm going to do the linking.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, how exciting. Our little motley crew has been training with some special forces. And finally, we're getting off essentially the couch and just getting paid for nothing. And we're off to do our first, like, real mission. 2 noble houses seem to be pettily fighting one another, as nobles will do. One seems to have kidnapped the heir of the other, House Lithum, I believe. They're the ones who kidnapped.
Yes, House Lithum.
Kidnapped Philippe, the heir of House
Vereda.
Other
Vereda.
house.
I promise it's in my notes. I took notes. Catherine can attest to this one.
Nope,
She can see them above hers.
You just changed the GM's notes. Find and replace, Vereda. With
Dang.
other house.
Other house. Fantastic. So we arrived at disguised as porters, but very quickly we were attacked by cultists and something horrible. I believe it was a ghast that had a horrible aura that made a number of us vomit, and it was awful. But we overcame it and got a sense that clearly something else really bad is happening in the house, and went inside to begin looking for our people. One of whom we came across was dead or dying, and gave us some locations as to where he saw people running off to. We went to go find the family members to make sure they were okay. Came across the family of the head of the house. They're not great people, including Jeeves. Oh, Jeeves. He's a bad guy. We don't like Jeeves. He might be dead. We're hopeful. We're very hopeful. And as the wife was leaving with her kids, who we now presume knows for sure Philippe, that heir is here, she told us, one, where Philippe would be, down in the dungeon, cell 4, and two, that something would help us in the study. So silly us trusted her and went into the study, and something jumped out at us in said study. And also Riin was there.
Also, Riin
Riin was there too. Been there the whole time.
Happy do.
Specifically, the thing that jumped out at you was a result of Goblin opening up a chest.
Oh, goblins.
That's a look
There
for
we
the
go.
shiny stuff.
Yeah, it's like his. I think
Oh,
it's his
yeah.
4th or 5th chest that he's opened in this house.
So I guess that we'll just jump right into the combat then.
All right, this is. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we still need to
We already
roll.
rolled?
Oh well, the game's paused.
Well, we already have initiative loaded up.
Yeah. I think we rolled last time.
Oh okay.
Mhm.
Wait, where was I in the initiative? Oh no.
You're last.
Surprisingly low.
Oh, well, I got at least Kassie to go first. So
That's very reminiscent of Bo. Makes problems and then lets everybody else deal with them first.
They can face the consequences of my actions.
Oh, before we get started with the encounter, Goblin, make a reflex save.
Aw man,
Oh.
reflex. Is this a hidden one?
No, this can be public.
Alright.
Okay.
How'd I do? Oh,
That's how you did.
am I grappled? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm immobile.
All right. So with that, we'll jump right into the encounter. Starting with Riin. So you walk into this room with your compatriots, and Goblin immediately walks up to the chest, lays his hand on it, tries to pull his hand back a couple of times. It's just stuck to the chest when it suddenly morphs into a horrible creature, many rows of teeth gnashing at him. What do you do?
I'm gonna have Riin move here and try to hide behind the table.
Okay, go ahead and make a secret stealth check.
I gotta remember where all these are at. Is it in my skills?
Yep.
Stealth, there it is. It needs to be secret.
All right, you rolled some number.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my last action to draw. Well, it says what is that? My dagger's already out, so I'm gonna draw my rapier.
All right.
I think that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay. And we're on to Ratwoman.
I think
Neat.
it's my turn, sorry.
Okay. Is this one of those situations? Well, he's already grappled, so we can't just shut the door as we've done in the past.
You could try
I mean,
and
we could.
ungrapple me in theory. I don't know how this
We
works.
can leave him behind.
We could. This is a thought. He did want to know what was inside the chest, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't want to know what's on the outside of the chest, which is what's grabbing me.
Well, I'm sure it'll take you inside, and then you'll know for sure what's inside. But she will not leave him just standing there. She will. Dexterous is she, or strong for that matter. Learning our way through a character sheet. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
she's not very strong. She will not be doing any ungrappling. She will, though, move closer. And let's say she'll pop over here. Seems a decent distance away if it's preoccupied with Goblin. Goblin, you just hang tight there. If I... Oops, I clicked it. Oh dear. Target takes -10 foot circumference. It's not moving, though. Okay, here's a question. If I were to use Tanglevine actually on Goblin, and he chose to, like, fail it, could I then use, like, magic strength and not my own strength to try and yank him free? Because her
No.
normal strength is garbage.
No, Tanglevine doesn't like create the vines aren't long enough nor strong enough to create any sort of leverage over the creature you cast it on.
Oh, okay.
it's not like Thorn Whip.
Dang. This is just me trying to be clever to get him out of this mess. Okay. Well, she's gonna try to frostbite instead. Maybe she can freeze the thing and make it a little easier to get out of. Around your
Can't
target.
hurt.
Oh, beautiful. It stays around the target and not around the thing it's grappling, fingers crossed. So it is a basic fortitude save for the thing.
Okay.
Watch the thing just be like giving it a hug, and it's not actually like another combat encounter, just like with the wisps.
I don't want to put his.
someone giving a hug.
I don't want to put his life on the line over that theory.
Look, if Ratwoman wants to give it a hug, she can. The rest of us can leave.
Goblin's the one who very clearly volunteered to give it a hug.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey. 2d4. I forgot it was going to do that. I'm sorry.
You're good. I can just right click.
That's
It
3
takes
damage.
some amount of damage.
Or something. Okay. And... Oh yeah, so that would be her whole turn. She moved and then cast Frostbite.
All right. Next up is some other creature.
Oh, actually, can I ask a quick question? Because
Yes,
I know that
you
this is technically the same thing, but it's a part 2. Do we all have a hero point right now?
may. Yes.
Hey!
Good question. So each of you gets 1 hero point, and then I added it in after last session, but Ratwoman gains an extra hero point because of the intimidating display. So.
The rats on her shoulders and screw that guy.
So I'll do that, and then boop. All right. So then, so Riin, you walked into the room. huddle behind this desk, trying to make yourself scarce. Let the flow of combat distract this creature. When you looking out of this window, right there, that looks out over the courtyard, you see a green flash of light fly in from the darkening sky and hit this table.
Pixies.
Oh my gosh.
With that, it'll be the mimics go. So it'll take a let me hit the key
Damage.
button. Whatever gives you that impression.
I don't know. It trips.
So that does hit because you are off guard against it. So I'll do that. Undo. Trash. So Goblin, you take 8 bonk damage.
Oh. So I'm at 5 hit points.
Hold tight, I got you.
Then it'll go step to here as the step action, so it won't draw any reactive strikes from you.
I don't have any.
And then it doesn't know that. It'll attack
Yeah.
Ratwoman, which misses. Alright.
No good
Excuse
deed,
me.
they say.
So that's its turn. Go ahead, Riin.
Oh, Riin is going to start by doing, what's the action called? Hunt prey. I would like to try to outwit it, so learn some lore about it for one of my actions. Would like to know how strong it is.
You want to know its strength characteristic? Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a secret. Let me make sure you don't have any more applicable lores. Nope, legal lore will not help.
I don't think legal knowledge will help with this.
So go ahead and just roll a secret occultism check.
Ooh. Cultism.
Okay. You learn its strength modifier is a +4.
Ew.
Second action, gonna move up next. Goblin. Third action, would like to try and pull Goblin out. Would like to try and pull Goblin out, repositioning him behind me to get him out of the situation.
So you are taking the reposition action.
Yes.
Okay, and I forgot to grab my books. Alright, just seeing if the grabbed condition affects it at all.
I mean, it sounds like she just gets it. In my unbiased opinion.
Totally unbiased.
Have at least one hand free, or you're grabbing or restraining the target. Can't be more than one size larger than you. Go ahead and make an athletics check. unfortunately, that won't be enough to break Goblin free of the mimic.
Can I use my hero point to try again and do it?
You could use a hero point to try to get a new, or to re-roll. Yes.
Cool.
This thing, it looks like a chair as the image. Is it a chair as the image?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I was just like, wait a minute, what kind of box is this?
Same thing.
Oops. Yeah. So unfortunately, you're not able to pull Goblin free of the thing's surface. It's more than just like a mere physical thing holding it back. It's more like a chemical adhesive.
Oh, wait. Actually, I think that'd be really stupid.
All right, is that it for you, Riin?
That is all I can do.
All right, Goblin.
So one of my first thoughts is I have this alchemical bomb, but I feel like that would.
Indeed.
I feel like that would probably just hurt me.
You don't know. You could use it if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't think I want to. Now, so I'm looking at it. Is there any negative modifiers if I just like attack it while I'm being grappled? Because I couldn't tell when I was reading the descriptions.
So you were grabbed, which gives you the off guard and immobilized conditions, and you have to take a flat check to take a manipulate action. But I see nothing about attack actions. Okay,
so I can still attack. But wait, so is there a free action to try and wiggle out, or that's an action?
To try to escape being grabbed, that's a basic action. I think it's a single action to attempt to escape it, and it's either athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, well, my strength is definitely not on par with theirs, so I don't think it's worth doing that, and instead just focusing on killing it. So I'm gonna do Ignition, because burning, but I'm gonna do it at the close range, because you can do this as a melee, and then it's 2d6s. So Ignition, nice. Melee. So I'm gonna do attack and blind. All right.
That does not hit.
Maybe I'll use my hero point and do that again. Oh no, I forgot. How do I get? Oh, okay, that's it. I kept giving myself hero points again. All right.
Yeah, right click on
no.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
So this one doesn't need to be blind, is that it?
It does not. No.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh.
That does hit.
Haha.
It is not a crit.
Yeah, but it's at least a hit.
Yes, go ahead and roll for damage.
All right, 2d6, like a d6. Okay, 7 points. Come on. 7 fire on this wooden-looking object. I don't know if that gets.
Okay, it takes some amount of damage.
And then I'm gonna do shield.
Okay.
And that's my actions.
All right, Riin, you're up.
Oh wait, what is happening? Oh, I see. I went down to the end. Oopsies.
Cassie.
You're muted, Cassie.
Yeah, if you're speaking.
Oh, I thought she was just in the zone.
I did too for a minute. I was like, let me just check before I
Archer had been barking, so I muted in between when I was talking. What am I? There we go. Okay, I'm trying. I can't figure out where it says how far for thrown for my dagger.
You'd have to check your actual sheet under the items, but I can look it up for
Oh,
you.
okay.
It's a 10-foot range, so if you go
Okay,
beyond the 10
that's
feet,
what I
it's minus
thought.
2.
Yeah, if you click on the image under where the tags are, it says
Okay.
attack, agile, finesse, drone 10 feet.
Yeah. So for you to hit that, it would be a minus 4 to your attack roll.
So can I sneak around the table?
Yep. Go ahead and roll a secret stealth check.
I like the visual thought of Riin just being behind this little table and scurrying along the side.
Okay. You got some number.
Okay. How far am I away now?
Oof.
Well, that's still minus 4, isn't it? No, it's just minus 2? Because it's 20?
Yeah, that's just minus 2. And
Okay.
it is off guard against you, assuming you're hidden from it. So it's essentially a wash.
So then I'm going to throw my dagger at it. So do I need to add anything or take anything off? I think the off guard's only with the damage for my sneak attack.
Off guard will mean you get sneak attack damage, but just make it a straight roll. Since I'm not applying the off guard condition to the mimic.
Public roll or private? I don't remember.
Public.
Okay.
So that does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Do I turn on the sneak attack?
Yes, because it is off guard against you, since you at least were hidden from it at the start of the attack. Alright, so that damages it, and then you have a third action.
And I'll just pull out another dagger with my third action.
Daggers upon daggers.
I guess I need to drop that one and draw this one. There's so many things to do all the time. Okay. And I'll say, take that.
All right, Ratwoman, your friend from across the pond, there taunts this creature. What are you doing with it, against it now?
Okay. Is Goblin considered in...
Danger, yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad I got clarified. So anyway, I'm gonna leave.
He's having a grand old time, you know?
I thought he was enjoying himself. Pardon me.
He was like teaching the mimic to dance or something.
It was like a very close, intimate dance. So anyway, so
The dance
is
of
he
danger.
is he in melee range to me?
Yes.
Even if he's catacorner like that.
Yeah. Because the first diagonal is just 5 feet.
Beautiful. All right. So so Ratwoman is going to first heal. It'll only be one action because he is in touch range.
Mhm.
So heal. Oop. Roll healing. It is public. But not here, it's not.
Sorry.
Wow.
Thank you for your
Goblin.
patronage.
You recover
I
1
slapped him
HP.
by accident.
I'm up to 6.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Humanoids.
Oh wait, could
everyone
she
counts.
use?
Not
So
like
I mean,
my
not that
rats.
she would have to, but would a hero point? Could you roll that for this kind of thing, or is it only for D20 rolls?
I think it's only D20 rolls, but I can double
Okay.
check.
You know, she can always roll a d20 to see how many points she adds to healing.
I'd love to do that.
Rolls another 1.
It is the story of my life.
It's the curse of the DM playing.
Oh, I can't wait to see. Well, we'll talk about that later.
Thanks, book.
Thanks, book.
Salt the lore.
There it is, 413.
You do be liking lore.
Lore?
Lore? Lore? Lore? Lore?
Lore?
To reroll a check. So unfortunately, healing amount is not a check.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll circle back to that potentially. I will use her second action. Let's do a what was it called specifically? The knowledge checks?
Recall knowledge.
A recall knowledge. To determine what is sticking Goblin to this mimic.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an occultism check.
Dang, I was hoping it would be nature.
Checking your lores.
It's just reminding me of Riin being
actually,
paralyzed and just sitting there recalling.
You can use the urban wildlife lore skill on this.
Oh,
if you
fun.
wish.
I would very much wish to.
Wait, this is urban wildlife? A mimic is
Close enough.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's scary.
Well,
You're
it's
just
a
walking
chest in the
around
house.
town and there's a mimic.
Have you seen
I
the
that's
chest?
kind of what they do.
Yeah.
This is a blind roll, though, purposefully, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Because I could lie to you.
When I finally remember to change it, I don't need to change it. Okay, the dice are rolled.
Okay. You learn, unfortunately, nothing.
Dang. Okay.
So that's 2 actions. You got a third.
Yeah, I think my magic is a little too... It's a little too powerful. It's too powerful for me to try to do with such a short amount of time. So we'll do something else. So I will... Oh. We're gonna need to take a break after this fight, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna cast... Let's see. Yes, guidance. So what exactly? It's just a +1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check for guidance. So like if he was trying to break free again, it would just be a +1 to that.
Yep.
Okay. Does that sound worthwhile, Goblin?
What are you doing to me?
I was gonna cast guidance. It's a minute until your turn, but
I mean, you can. It can't hurt.
You can also use it on any D20. Like, you could use it to make an attack roll, for example.
yeah. I was just trying to be helpful.
No, I mean, it doesn't hurt anything.
I don't think we don't know if
Joke.
this thing has.
Joke's on
What?
you. The mimic has make guidance painful.
He punches him again by accident to guide him.
Anyone that benefits from the guidance ability instead loses 1 on the next D20 check.
And gets a Charlie horse.
Oh, that's truly the worst.
All right. Yeah, she will cast guidance. Actually, she'll cast guidance on Riin because I think she might, in hopes that she'll try to whatever she tries to do. It'll be for Riin.
All right.
That's her third.
Nice.
All right. So if I can find the thing, there we go. So yeah, Riin, you sneak around the corner of this table, and then you see another bright green flame fly in from out the window and land on the desk.
Yeah, it's an action for her to tell us that, isn't it?
Yep. Oops. Stop throwing an error. I'm not targeting that. There we go. Okay. And then it'll go to here. And then when it sees all of you, in from the window, most of you have your backs turned to it. Goblin might catch a glimpse out of the corner of his eye. But out of the window flies, or in through the window flies a giant, a human skull wreathed in green flames. And then it'll go
I
just
think it's
over
magical.
here. Alright, so that's it. Now
Say.
the mimic goes. So let's see. So far, I think it's most scared of this. So it'll take a swing at you, Reva. And you are saved by your outwit.
Yeah.
And then it'll try to strike at you again. That'll hit.
Oof.
You take 12 damage.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Wait, it can take that much?
And then it'll you'll have to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Reflex save because it's letting go of Goblin and grabbing her.
Is that a private or blind or what?
Public. Assume all checks are public unless I say otherwise.
Alright.
So you said reflex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then you are grabbed.
Fun.
And then it'll do this attempt the same against you, and that misses. And against you, Ratwoman, I should be more specific.
Hmm.
All right. So that is it for the mimics. Go. Reva, your go.
Okay.
Yeah. So like wood-colored fist leaps out of this thing's still vaguely chest-like shape, and just socks you in the jaw, and it's just stuck there.
Naturally, as one does. Can I still swing a sword at it?
You may still swing a sword at it.
Excellent. We'll swing a sword at it.
With the +1. You have guidance.
Do have that. Okay.
Oh.
That'll hit. Did you use the guidance?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, it did apply. All right. Because you were okay. You do hit. Because
Okay.
one shy of being a crit.
Oh, boo.
Which is why I wanted to know if you used the guidance or not. All right.
Yeah.
Wait. Go ahead and
Okay,
roll
so-
for damage.
Ooh, nice. It's like chopping wood.
Literally.
Wait. You recalled knowledge against it, right?
Mm-hmm.
From your monster hunter. Did you attack it after doing that recall knowledge?
No. Wait. No. Last turn, I did not attack it. I tried to
Okay.
reposition Goblin.
So you should actually have a +1 circumstance bonus. then.
Hey!
Oh.
So that does take you to a crit, so go ahead and roll damage again, and we'll apply both.
Sweet.
Another 9.
And that does indeed kill it. You guys are both still stuck to this creature.
Oh.
For the
Well, we
time
could walk
being.
with it, right? We could just kind of
Yep,
drag it
You
together.
could drag it along if you wanted. but
Can we try to break the grapple or whatever it is?
yes, you can attempt it. But for now, there still is another creature present. So is that it for your turn, or was that just your
That
first?
was my first action.
Okay, you got 2 more.
Cool. Would like to try and break free of this thing. Being stuck to it is not very fun. So what would that?
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
I want to try and break free from it, like not be
Yep.
stuck to it
So
anymore.
that is an escape action.
Okay.
So you attempt to escape from being grabbed. It's an attack roll or an attack action, so you will take a multiple attack penalty on this.
Okay.
So go ahead and make an unarmed attack using your first level of map. You can choose to do athletics or acrobatics instead, if you wish.
Oh. We'll just go with an unarmed attack.
I think it's the same for you either way. So, ooh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, that just barely succeeds.
I was gonna say, how high do we have to roll to get free from this thing?
So yes, you are no longer grabbed by this creature's adhesive as you peel like the now limp arm tentacle thing from the side of your face. You have 1 more action.
Okay. Would I be aware of the other enemy behind me? Or would I need to just turn around and look at it, or kind of just turn and swing at it? Like,
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
do I know there's another enemy behind me?
You heard a whooshing sound behind you, but you don't know anything in particular.
Must have been the wind.
I mean, you can just like turn around.
You know, that bright green fiery wind.
I mean, yeah, that is true. There is a bright green light like casting a shadow.
It's
over
just
the room.
Riin. She's
Cool,
making
we're
some
gonna
coffee.
spin around and-
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna turn around and swing at it. Definitely at
Okay.
a disadvantage, but
Wild swing, do it.
Yeah, so you'll be at a -10 for your multiple attack
Oh
penalty.
my goodness.
yeah,
Ooh,
that's probably not gonna hit, but it's something.
credit.
Well, you have a
credit.
+8, so you could start. There's still a chance.
It's not 20, baby.
I mean, that 20 it might only get you a regular hit, depending on.
It's a hit, baby.
When that 20 would turn to an 18, so it just depends on.
Right, and if you get a natural 20, doesn't it automatically bump it 1 success?
It does.
Oh, it does.
That is a critical miss. Nothing happens though.
Hey,
The fact is, you tried, and we're proud of you.
All right.
don't need the inspirational speech, but thanks.
Oh, this
Goblin.
isn't staying.
Okay.
Proud of me.
So, Goblin. Yeah, the creature just drops to the ground. Your hand's still stuck to it, where you tried to open up the false lid.
Okay, and I'm seeing this thing. You said that I do see it, or I saw it. Right.
Yeah.
Am I still off guard then?
Yes, because you are considered grabbed.
Oh, okay. And I'm immobile, so I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna do Ignition again. I'll cast it from a range.
Okay.
It might not be very helpful because it is fire against a fire skull. Well, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something first.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Try and be. Wait, would it be diplomacy or society if I wanted to talk to it?
Are you trying to like make a request of the creature?
I'm just trying to like see where it's coming from. So far, it hasn't done anything to my, like it hasn't attacked. So be like, hey, what are you about?
I mean, if you want to try to just like observe the creature and learn about it, that's a recall knowledge.
Well, I want to talk to it in some
Okay.
capacity and try and be like, hey, what you do?
Why can't we be
Didn't it
friends?
slug Rain in the face?
No,
Huh?
that was the mimic.
Oh, I thought the fireball came in. It was just like, like with its whole head.
No,
I
it's
would
up to some
put-
skullduggery though.
I would put that under diplomacy, Yuha.
Okay.
So that would be that's a request action essentially is the way I'll treat it.
Okay. Now,
You
do
wanna see if
my
there's a bone to pick with us?
does my Candrix politics? Is this like a political matter? Like.
No, it isn't.
Okay, just wondering.
Go ahead and go ahead and make your request of the creature and roll a diplomacy check.
All right. I guess the request would be, are we allowed to move on?
Okay. Go ahead and roll your diplomacy check.
All right. Is this hidden?
Nope.
Okay.
Public.
Cool.
Okay. You don't know what it does yet.
Okay. Well,
For the record, it was a 20.
yeah.
If
No,
you
I
don't
can
know,
see
you
it.
can't see the rolls. At
Oh,
our friends
well,
at
they-
I
Inkwells
added the
can't see
sound.
rolls.
They know when it's rolling.
Right, but
Yeah.
we don't know what it is.
Yeah,
I
but
need
half the
to-
time we don't know what it is. It's fine.
But this time we do.
All
A
right.
magic moment.
I thought I had a module for showing the rolls like on screen. But I guess I'm not seeing it.
Well, I
Weird.
mean, it also just all depends on how much of it I can capture into this window anyway.
It's fine. If
Yeah.
for now we just say.
So
it,
then I'm gonna
actually,
add shield to myself again because I'm injured, and I'm gonna try and recall knowledge on the skull.
Okay. What are you trying to recall knowledge about it?
If fire works against it, in case things go down.
If it has any fire weaknesses, immunities.
well,
or
it may, yeah, like anything, yeah.
All right. So go ahead and make a make a secret religion check.
That's a good
Alright.
question because it gives you like a lot of info. Just does fire work against it?
Okay, wait a minute.
What-
What happened to
What
my?
do fire do?
Okay, religion. So you said secret.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Oh, that's a number. What am I gonna tell you? It is immune to fire.
Okay. That's everything I can do. So.
Okay.
End turn.
Riin, you're up. This green flaming skull flew through the window behind you and is now floating above the desk.
Does she feel like she's still hidden from it, I guess? Because it
No. Unless it was absolutely blind, it would be able to see you from the
Okay.
direction it came in.
So then I'm going to where's that at? I can't find it. It's something about like running through people and throwing them off balance.
I know it.
Tumble
Tumble
through.
through.
Tumble
Tumble through.
behind.
Tumble behind.
Tumble. Well, tumble behind's your feet that gives you off guard against creatures that you tumble through.
Yes. So she would like to like flip over the table and go
Okay.
do that.
Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
Is that in skills?
Yes.
Private?
Nope, public.
Okay.
I mean, if you want it to be private, you can, but
Everybody can see me flipping through the air, so
yeah. And
How does a 13 do?
I'm trying to remember what the DC should be based on. Tumble through. enemy's reflex DC.
It's just a fun attack or a fun feature to have to
that-
tumble through.
Unfortunately, that fails. So
No.
unless you
So I
spend a
just
hero point
bonk
to
into
try to
him and
reroll.
fall back to where I was.
Yeah, you try to like jump over the table, but your foot, your like back right foot gets your right foot gets caught on the lip of the table, and then you know, instead of like gracefully leaping over the table, you just sort of go up and then get caught and just like slam your head into the desk.
Ow! Okay, then I guess I'll just use my rapier and strike at it.
$17 looks good. Fingers crossed.
That may or may not hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Maybe.
It's Schrodinger's damage. It may or may not apply. So that does deal damage. And
Oh no, my
yes, it
diplomacy.
deals 5 damage to it. Is that it for you, Riin, or do you have one more action?
Can I hide under the table?
Yeah, there's a little alcove in there you could slip under if you wanted. Go ahead and make a stealth check. I'll just put you there.
Oh, I meant to do that private. I thought I clicked it. I guess I didn't.
Well, we don't see it on
Okay.
our end.
Oh, I guess I did a private, not blind. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Nobody saw anything. That was some number, and it may or may not can make you considered hidden.
Who
Is that it?
knows?
Is that it, Riin?
Yes, that is it.
Okay. Ratwoman.
Oh, okay. Since Goblin is trying to be diplomatic, despite that Riin is doing what she does, but he's still considered grappled. Would I be able to use my dagger to cut him free? I know there's something sticky still on whatever
So
grabbed
his
him,
hand
but-
is what grabbed the thing. So you could either like remove his digits, or you could like try to cut a hole around the like sticky part of the creature that he grabbed onto. It's up to you which you want to try.
How do you feel about losing a finger?
Don't
Well.
actually ask her that, because she'd be like, "This makes sense," and just starts hacking away.
It'd be
She's
his
not
whole
gonna do
hand.
that because she has a feeling he still has some kind of use for his hand. She guesses, so she'll let him keep that. But
I mean, I also don't think he's just gonna sit there and let you cut off his hand.
Listen.
I think it would do that.
Aren't you busy being diplomatic?
That doesn't mean he's not paying attention to his hand.
I think he already used all 3 of his actions. He can't talk.
I was trying to see what my yeah. She can if she can try to cut around it to free him. He just seems like he's better at hitting things and or talking to things than she would be.
Sure.
She
Make-
likes creatures.
Oops. Make a attack roll against the mimic.
Okay. With her little so I guess one action is to draw her dagger.
Yep.
To do it. The next would be to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's apparently clicking on it from that little bar is not the way to do that. Attack roll. My dagger. So striking with the dagger. Is that correct?
Yep.
So we will strike. It's not hidden or anything, is it?
Nope.
It's probably still going to end up hidden because somewhere there's a private something.
Nope. He
Oh,
did
it
it right.
didn't. 11?
So it is off guard. Unfortunately,
it's
though,
dead.
that just misses.
Oh no! How do I miss a thing that's dead?
I mean, you hit it like your dagger clearly like hits the creature's skin,
Yeah.
but you're not really able to effectively do anything to, cut into its natural armor.
Can I use a hero point? Because I'm trying to get my comrade free.
You may, and then after you're done re-rolling for the hero point, you may also make a reflex save.
Sweet. we're doing it for the team. When did she become a team player? See what this
Alright.
gets you?
Sorry, you don't have to make a reflex save, but still do the re-roll if you want to spend a hero point.
She decided to become a team player after her rat abandoned her. She was like, well, I'm gonna stick to my team.
I guess the humans have done something right.
Ratwoman's not the only thing sticking to her team.
Hey, that's a 19
That'll hit.
on the reroll. Fantastic.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Oh, it's
It's
only a
another
1d4.
19 will hit.
It rolled secrets.
Well,
That's another one!
you start making an incision, and you get like, I don't know, like a quarter of the way around it. Like cutting it out doesn't take that much damage to do. So I will say Goblin is no longer grabbed. However, your dagger is now stuck to the mimic's corpse.
Thank you.
Fine, I'll grab it later. Of course, little one. And so that's 1, 2, and she has a third action. To which she will let's do recall knowledge.
Okay.
Let's see. Did we already determine weaknesses, or just that it was immune to fire?
You determined fire immunity.
Okay.
If you want to learn about weaknesses, you can. Like damage weaknesses, you can.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. So that'll be a religion secret check for you.
Religion. Oh. Okay.
Okay. You learn that it is weak to vitality damage.
Ah. Great. I'll be sure to tell you guys next time.
Wait, is there something? I'm confused. Isn't everything like vitality damage?
No. Vitality damage is specifically what healing is. So when Brenna cast
Oh, I
heal to
see.
heal you, you actually took vitality damage. Which
Okay.
means you heal because you're a living creature. Undead creatures, they do not get healed by vitality.
I see.
So.
Okay. Well, there you go. That is the end of her turn.
All right.
I
So
this.
this creature.
Swayed by diplomacy.
It'll turn. So it like flies in through the window. It like regards all of you with its unblinking, unfeeling gaze, and then it turns face down towards the desk and just headbutts it 3 times.
Does Goblin know Morse code? Oh, no mind. This isn't. I thought maybe.
It's just typing SOS.
Okay. And with the with the second headbutt, the table actually the desk starts to catch fire a bit.
Oh, maybe this is the matured thing from downstairs. Maybe now it's green. It's matured.
It evolved.
All right. Go ahead, Riin.
All right. Rain sees this thing's lighting fires now. She's going to try, and first of all, hunt prey. Mark it as her prey. So with that, we'll recall some knowledge. She'll try and remember or figure out. I don't know what it's how strong it is. We'll go for strength again.
All right. Go ahead and roll recall knowledge.
Okay, what skill would
Should
that be this time?
just religion. Yeah.
Religion?
I do wonder if this thing is actually antagonistic necessarily. Like maybe it's just by accident that it's setting a table on fire because it is covered in fire.
All right.
And you were asking what its strength modifier was?
Yeah.
Correct. It is a +6.
Mm. All right. Next action, we're going to try and hit it with the sword again.
Okay. And you do not get a +1 bonus, like on this strike.
Okay. It's 19 hit.
It does indeed.
Hey.
All right. Deal some amount of damage to it.
All right, and we'll take another shot at it. Swing again.
That'll hit as well.
Okay.
And that kills it.
Awesome.
I'm gonna...
2 for 2.
Everyone make a reflex save.
Not as awesome.
Hey, I got a 20.
Where's that at?
It's on the left-hand side, and then it's down about like midway. You'll see Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. There's a dice underneath each of them.
It's under the attributes tab if you don't have your character sheet pulled up.
Oh,
It's down at the bottom. Should be the middle one.
Reflex?
Mm-hmm.
We both got 22.
I don't know about you, but y'all are feeling 22.
How am I still the lowest?
20, 21, 22. Should have rolled a
It's okay,
23.
Goblin.
Why don't you roll it over there behind your secret screen?
Don't worry about it.
Everything. He's rolling everything.
All right. So you guys got 20, 21, 22, and 22. Okay. So you each take... Why is it doing that?
Because we actually don't take anything.
Well, okay. I'm gonna just trust the numbers on this. Each of you takes 1 piercing damage and 1 fire damage.
Ouch.
So I'm gonna use Eat Fire, which gives me resistance 5 to fire damage.
Okay.
So does that mean I just take no fire? Because it's reduced. Yep. Okay, so I take no fire and 1 pierce.
Yep.
Okay, back to 5.
How much damage is that again? 3 total?
2 total.
Was there anything in the chest?
So yes, you may search the creature's corpse.
Okay. Goblin's gonna
Yeah.
search the corpse.
I was gonna check the desk where it was knocking, if there was like a drawer or something.
Wait, how do I open this again?
Double click it.
It
double
was
left click.
like
Oh,
throwing
okay.
fire at the desk before it flew in here.
Maybe it was trying to cover for something important.
Yeah, there are papers strewn across the desk. It is that are now beginning to smolder and catch flame.
Can I put them out? It's like,
Yes, you may take you may, pat them out with either your hands, or if you have if you want to like grab a cloak or something.
Yeah, her
Goblin's
cloak
getting
is
so
ratty
many
enough.
bombs.
I was just thinking that Goblin's got another bomb. I don't know
Oh,
how we
great.
know about that.
Oh no.
It was meant to be. Do any of the papers look important?
Gonna look like kindling soon.
So
Okay,
yeah,
now.
you can go ahead and look through the papers. And you find a series of letters. Sorry, I'm pulling up something. Whoop. Whoop. I had the wrong item in there, so I swapped out one of your items for the correct item, Goblin.
Oh, you did?
Right.
It looks the same to me.
It should. That means it's doing its job right.
Okay.
All right. So inside the chest, inside on top of the desk, you find a series of letters. None of them have a like a. I'm not even sure how I'd want the postal service here to work, but none of them have any particularly identifiable marks, aside from the fact that they all have the same wax seal on them. Now broken because they've been opened. Do you want to? I mean, you can take some time to read through them if you want, or you can keep moving. It's up to you guys.
Is the room still catching fire?
I'd say with everyone putting their effort into it, it's not any danger. It was short enough, or you guys made quick work enough that it didn't become an issue.
Can I scan the letters instead of, because it feels like we have somewhere to be, and Ratwoman definitely has another target, but can I scan the letters specifically to see if the family name, not this family, Vereda, to see if that name comes up?
I mean, yeah, if you take like a minute, you can flip through them, just looking for that name in particular. Go ahead and roll a secret perception check for me.
Secret perception.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, I also
Orange, emerald.
I can't really tell if my focus point is available or not, because I forget if it's darkened, if that means it's used, or if it's hollow, that means it's used.
Hollow means you don't have any.
Okay, so it's darkened. I do have one.
No,
What?
you have none. Now
We
you
took
have
a break. We
Wait.
should have had.
Yeah,
Did you click it?
Huh?
You
Did
should
you like
have
right
none.
click it?
You should have none. No
Okay.
hero points right now.
No, not hero points. I'm talking about focus points.
Oh, focus points.
Yeah, I can't tell. I feel like
You have your focus.
Okay,
Focus point. Yes.
cool.
All right. Yeah. With that check, you scan them. And you're pretty sure you don't see House Rada named in particular on any of them.
Well, boo. She's gonna unceremoniously shove them in her bag, just to hold on to in case one of the other humanoids finds this important somehow.
Knowledge is power.
Can I detect
Or current
magic?
knowledge.
You may. Aside ignoring all the items that you all already had, you don't detect anything new.
Not even from the thing I picked up?
Well, aside from the item you picked up, yes.
Okay, so the item is magic.
Oh wait, no.
Okay, it's not magic.
It doesn't have the magical trait. But to me, it should be magic, so I'm gonna call it magic. So yes, you do detect.
And what does it
magic.
look like? 'Cause
It's a swirling, liquid. with a sort of a deep golden color.
Is there like something to like try and figure out what? Like, is that a thing?
Yes, you can take 10 minutes to try to identify an item. I think you would have to do a crafting check.
I think I craft.
I think I can.
Yeah, I
don't
got
think-
good crafting. I'm a plus
Yeah.
7
Are
in
you
that.
Are you trained? You're trained in crafting then?
Yes, I
sounds like
believe.
it.
Yes.
Because you are trained in in crafting, you can take the identify item action or identify alchemy action. It's a secret check. You just do a crafting secret
Okay.
check. Take 10 minutes to try to identify it.
Okay, well, if he's doing that, are we all doing something in this 10 minutes? Because I don't want
I
to.
was gonna say,
Do we
while he's
have
doing
10
the
minutes?
10
I don't know
minutes
if we
to
have
do
10
that,
minutes to spare. We gotta
Oh,
go find
okay.
the lead.
Well, I thought you wanted to rest.
I was gonna say,
And
I
that's only
can
if you guys want
heal
healing.
him in the 10 minutes as well.
I mean, Rain's gonna use her healing potion to get some hit points back.
Riin can take the healing downtime or the treat wounds downtime activity or encounter activity.
So
Exploration. I can get it right.
I'm more concerned about what happens when we're back in an encounter because I mean, if we have healing potions, that's great. I don't have my healing power anymore.
And I don't see a potion. Wait, do you get a healing power back like that? I don't know how you.
Don't you have to go through? You have to rest to get a spell.
I think it's a long
get
rest
spells
to
back?
get a spell
If
slot.
it's a
unless
regular
druid.
spell slot, you need to take at least 8 hours of rest.
Oh, we're not healing, so I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yeah, I don't see an item in my inventory called health potion. I have a flask of whiskey, but
I think Rain got it, not us, because she's
I
in
have
charge.
one.
I think
Yeah.
the two who are in charge and not weirdos got it.
yeah.
But if he wants to take the if he wants to take the 10 minutes to
You can take the
identify,
10
I
minutes,
heal.
and you can do like 10 minutes each to identify each item, or you can just do 10 minutes for one and leave it.
I'm
leave the
just
other.
gonna do, ideally, 10 minutes to do the one that
Okay.
he just picked up.
The one.
Learn it
Okay.
while you go. Just throw it and see what happens.
So yeah, go ahead and
If
make
it's
your roll,
if it's
sir.
helpful for us,
Yeah.
then well, no, I
If
mean,
it's like explosive, you'll know when it happens.
okay, but what if it's healing or buff, and I throw
You'll
it on an
know.
enemy?
You'll
We
sure
can take
find
a few
out
minutes
quick.
to strategize. Let's figure out what our next move's gonna be. We need to head to the dungeons. We need to figure out what's going on.
We need to find that creature of a woman.
And I need to roll medicine.
Yes, although you have the assurance feat,
Yeah, I think it's automatic for you.
so you can choose to take a automatic 10 as your result,
Oh, yeah.
or you can choose to roll.
Yes,
taking
I
the
do
auto-
have the assurance feat.
Yeah, taking the auto 10 means you won't be able to get a critical success, but yeah. So are you just taking the assurance?
Yeah.
I think it's 2d8.
Yep. Who are you trying to heal? Goblin or Rain?
Goblin.
I mean, or yourself or Ratwoman, but they're the worst off.
I
Yeah,
feel like
she's fine.
unless the others are saying that they are not so hot, I feel like she would assume that Goblin would be the most hurt because he's the smallest, right? And he got attacked by the thing first.
It's 2d8. Oh, sorry.
No,
So
that's-
there
Brain
was
user
like a
healing potion.
thing for that,
Okay.
but I don't know.
I just rolled 2 physical dice when I was doing
Ju-
it last week.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can roll physical dice, or you can do /r space 2d8 in the
Any
chat window.
excuse to get out my dice.
Yup.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that whole thing took, but I imagine if I look out through the door, we don't see the ones who are running away anymore.
Nope.
9 combined.
Nice. He's back to full health. All 13 of it.
Okay, does like anybody else need some like patchwork? Because I can help you if you're not feeling so hot.
We're not in great shape. We gotta move on. We don't have time to sit and do more.
Okay,
I think
cool.
I'd rather go.
What does Goblin learn about the flask thing?
So you learn. Ba, 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 ba. It is that thing. Nope, it is. Ah! That's not what I wanted. It is that thing.
It's like potion of turn into mimic.
Potion of become mimic.
Become
No.
mimic.
It would be potion of mimic.
A mimic potion? It's actually a mimic?
If I lived in these worlds, that would be a very big fear of mine, is that I'm going to go drink something and it's going to be a mimic.
You are not able to identify the item through 10 minutes of testing.
Okay.
If we were sitting for the 10 minutes and I didn't get any healing, I don't think she didn't do anything. Oh no, she was looking at the papers. She took a minute to look at the papers, didn't find anything. Can she listen? Like if she started moving down the hall towards like the steps and such, can she listen downstairs and see if there's any commotion or anything going back on?
Yeah, I mean, how far
In
along
that
are you
time?
going during these 10 minutes?
She'd just go to the top of the steps and just listen out.
Okay. You're not able to hear anything in particular.
Okay. She'll be waiting for the others.
All right. Let's move on. We need to find stairs to go down.
Yeah, we were heading this way.
Did it matter either way?
Well, that's how we came up this way, was, I believe. 'Cause the stairs
these stairs were collapsed.
Oh.
The ones that... Yeah, okay, so we were at the right.
Wait, which one are
ones
the
were
collapsed? Wait a minute.
The top ones or the bottom ones?
The top ones, these ones, and then the ones all the way down at the other end of the building.
All of them are collapsed.
The southwest corner stairway was the uncollapsed one, at least on this level.
Okay.
Wait, this
we
one
have
that
to
we
go back to where
came
we
up
came.
that?
Yes, it's
Yes.
the only one available.
Dang it.
I love that our little tokens just like glide.
It is very
Can't get him to
We left
move.
them.
It's
Come
very
on,
satisfying to watch the
Goblin.
pieces move.
I'm trying to. I think
Can you like hurry
That's
up?
hitting the
please?
wall.
I
need
kept
to be
making him go
hurry.
into a wall. Also, I'm
You
not the
can't
only
go
one that
through
wasn't
walls,
there.
darling.
Goblin, do you know how like doors work?
How do I go down the stairs?
You
Uh,
created this
Search.
monster, David.
Hey, she ain't talk to people.
You created this monster.
Is there a way I can... Dang it, that used to work. There we go.
Oh, that means it's time for the party door.
So yeah, you guys are back down here. Where are you going?
Need to find the staircase downstairs.
Can I stop in front of the door where the rats were and try to do like
Uh-oh.
the
Oh,
the
what?
cat, that, you know, like the rat version of the caps, and see if Lulu comes back. Her full name is Lucille, but I call her Lulu.
Go ahead and roll a nature check for
Oh
what
my
is it
God.
called?
It's just real quick. I just want to see if I can get my rat back.
No, I'm just laughing because I keep
Command
getting
an animal.
Goblin and I keep getting stuck together and moving together, and then I moved on top of him. Like we moved to the same spot at the same time. Oh my gosh.
Command animal?
Yep,
Where is my...
it's
that-
nature.
Oh, it's just a nature check.
Yep.
Okay. Is it public or private?
It is public.
Okay.
Ooh. So, yeah, you pause at the doorway and where you can hear the chittering rats, and you do the little like come here noise people make towards cats. I don't know cats, but yeah, I'll say Lulu crawls out of the darkness, slightly wider than she was when she went in.
Wider?
Wider. Yep.
Like she
She-
found some good food in
she-
there.
She got some good food.
Oh, my baby. Oh, sweet baby's home. Don't you ever run off like that again, or I will leave you behind.
She
you
nips
don't
at
care.
your
I
nose.
would never. Okay, I'll go back to the others. As if nothing had happened. Actually, I think this is the direction we're
I
supposed to be
mean,
going.
two of the
anyway, right?
others are right next to you.
I was gonna say we followed you.
Oh,
We're just watching, like.
Lily's back. Oh.
Which direction are y'all going then?
I
We
mean,
need to
technically,
find
the
another
only
escape.
one of the only ways that we didn't go was in this room over here.
The party door.
Don't need to go in the party door. There was loud noises behind that.
But there could be like a hatch to go downstairs from there.
I mean, we can look elsewhere. It's fine. I just thought that perhaps the party door had the down door, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know how
We're gonna
people
listen
keep
and
their
see if
homes.
there's still noises.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I have an idea.
The bomb.
Sleep.
That works too.
I mean, in theory, we could try the bomb.
Why
Bomb?
can't? Oh, there it is. No, that's initiative. I don't even see perception in my skills.
It won't be in your skills. It'll be in the attributes tab.
On that left-hand side.
Oh,
of
I
your
see it.
character sheet?
It's in its
Yeah.
own category.
It's that special.
So that is a seek action. Other than just hearing vague noises from the other side, you don't hear anything. You can't make anything out in particular. It's just
Can I
muffled.
try to creep the door open and peek very sneakily?
Yes, roll me a secret stealth check.
There's our stealthy girl.
Can I do the help action, being how I'm next to her?
Um,
I don't know if that's even.
Pat
a
me
thing.
on the
can-
back, make me feel good, real quiet and secret.
I mean, you could choose to take an aid reaction if you wish.
How does that work?
Aid. Oops.
Shush the people in the room to help me be quiet.
All right. So you attempt a skill check. So I'll say you do a stealth check yourself.
Okay, so I just do a stealth?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Your stealthy encouragement is not particularly helpful. But it is also not a hindrance either.
Could you like shut up, Goblin?
No!
So yeah, you ease open the door and peek inside, and you see. Oops. Boop. That should have been off. Oh well. You see inside there's sort of a crate over in this corner, and then what look like dog kennels this direction. But beyond that, you can't make much out. But now that the door is opened, you more clearly hear the whining of a couple of dogs, as well as some thudding sound off towards this direction.
Like towards the direction of the crate or to the side where it's dark?
The corner, sort of bottom right corner of the room.
Can Goblin do detect magic again? Just to see if there's anything in there.
You may.
I think it's got a range of like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Riin
Anything
will
new?
watch the others.
Nothing
what she
stands
sees
out.
and hears.
Okay.
They're hurting animals.
Riin, do you whisper it to the others?
Yeah, so like there's like some just like dogs and stuff in here.
Are the cages open?
No, I don't think so.
Are they hurt?
Ooh.
I mean, maybe their pride is hurt, but I can't see that they're physically hurt.
So
A dog's pride is his power.
to test to
Okay.
see if there's anything that's moving around inside there, Goblin's going to, in the center of the room, so maybe around here, he's going to cast telekinetic hand and make it look like a ghostly hand, because you can make it
Okay.
invisible or ghostly, and it's just gonna be sitting there levitating because he wants to see if anything reacts to it before somebody walks in.
Okay.
He stumped him.
When you cast the telekinetic hand, you do hear, more than at least more than one dog, but at most 5 dogs start barking at it.
But none are like running towards it.
You don't see anything moving.
Okay. I think they're locked in.
Sounds cagey.
As long as we're not asking who let the dogs out after us.
You said that does Goblin's gonna move over a little bit. Is this the chest? Or you said there was a crate or a
crate.
chest like that?
That is a crate. Yes.
Oh, is there anything in it, or can we not tell from here? Or is this just another dog?
It's rumbling, and you hear something moving inside it, but no barking.
I mean, if there's no way to get to the basement from here, then I don't really think we need to spend a ton of time.
Do they seem like they're like they're malicious? Are they like starved and might attack us, or can I sense how they're feeling? Animal insight, animal empathy. I have that.
Hey, you can talk to him, can't you?
Better than people.
Without going like up to whichever kennel they're actually in, you wouldn't be able to get any sense of them from where you're standing.
Yeah, if it sounds like they're scared and might attack, or if they're like just that like that pitiable like self-fulfilling prophecy, they're just gonna sit there because they already just expect they're gonna get hit or something, like are they a danger to us?
Without directly, like you don't even see them directly, is what I'm trying to say. Like you can't observe their body language or anything like that. So you'd have to take some time, find which like kennel they're actually in, and then observe them and do your thing then. From here you can't tell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, goblins.
We can.
Spot as me.
I was wondering where he was, because I see, in one view I see just him, in another view I see just you. Okay, no, that's fine. She'll step back out and she'll say, so long as this place is not also on fire on our way out, maybe we can let the dogs out, and then you don't need to ask. It was me. I did it. And then she'll kind of
the problem.
Oh, there's a door down here.
I'm told that often.
We need to find a
Goblins
staircase that's not
here.
collapsed and take us
Oh,
down.
no, there he is.
Goblin, open up a door. There's
Yeah,
a
closing the door
staircase.
behind us.
Is it collapsed?
No, this is indeed not a collapsed
Ah,
staircase.
he goes to the.
Yay!
Do.
If those were rats trapped in there, she definitely would let them out regardless.
Alright, what order are you guys going down into the
Let the
depths?
rats out.
Oh, it looked like it was Goblin,
I did.
Riin, and then Ratwoman.
That's fine.
Goblin, Riin,
She has very good perception. She'd take the front or the back because she's.
I was just
of good
going by
perception.
entry through the doorway, is why I said that order.
Sure. But also, if he asks, we could strategize this.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Alright, so I'm pulling y'all into the scene.
I don't do much, but I can see apparently.
Amazing, you can see with those bangs.
Hallway.
Isn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
It's
when
like
I
a
was
sixth
watching.
sense.
So I was watching on my phone. I was like, I can't even, like, where is the top half of Bren's face even at when I was
It's
watching because it was so small.
Non-existent. I'm trying to keep them actually blocking most of my vision.
It makes sense for a Ratwoman character, honestly. It fits.
Onwards.
Nailed it.
Dang it.
Am I stuck to Goblin again?
I got it fixed. I remember how to do
Oh,
it faster
here,
this
let
time.
me remove your ability to move.
Control her.
Yeah.
She is her own strong, independent woman. She don't need no goblin. Let her be free.
Nobody
My
needs a
service
goblin.
goblin.
Not even Goblin.
Service. Not even. Aw, now I feel bad.
Set back to default. Save changes. All right, there we go. That should stop happening now. All right. So once y'all get around to there,
Ratwoman's holding it down, it seems.
Come on, Ratwoman.
She's just,
Let's go.
she's just
Top.
keeping an eye.
so from where you stand, there, Goblin, you do see there the dungeon basement thing opens up into a larger chamber over here, and you do see another cultist dressed. This one's not dressed in any of the house serving staff regalia or anything like that.
So, can I, before anything gets weird...
Let's get weird.
Wait, casting it, holding the scroll... Oh, it doesn't tell me what's the range of sleep? Well, how does sleep even work? I have scroll of sleep, but it actually doesn't tell me how it works.
Spell preparation. Search. Sleep. Does that work? Nope, that doesn't work.
Can I say that I picked up my dagger in that
Yes.
room, even though I definitely forgot?
You're totally fine.
My dagger was stuck in
allow it.
something sticky. I definitely did not pick it back up.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
you definitely didn't then. Alright, for whatever reason, it's not letting me display it down there. Rules. Alright, well, let me just give you an extra thing here then.
Also, I just discovered that I have a crossbow of some sort, a hand crossbow, so Riin is definitely walking around with that out.
Add
I guess if I
spellcast.
turn into a spider, I can't hold my shield.
There we go.
Which is something she would like to do.
Where is it?
It is in the chat. If it will let me right click and reveal it. Nope. Why are you not?
Oh wait, I see it under... I see it now, under me.
Yeah, I gave it to you under innate spellcasting.
Okay, each creature in the... Oh, what just happened? Oh, now it's crossed it out for me.
That's weird. Foundry.
So range is 30 feet, area is 5 feet.
There we go.
So when he sees the
I was
enemy,
being so uncooperative.
can he quickly get within 30 feet of it and put it to sleep? Or
You could try, but I mean, you might end up alerting it to your presence.
can he sneak first and then...
You can still try. I can turn into a little critter and crawl in and get a scouting view of everything in there, unassuming.
So the guy
That's an
hasn't seen
idea.
him yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, he's
As
gonna...
far as you can tell.
Oh. Well, he's gonna... Boop.
I only throw suggestions.
Hmm. So right now your suggestion is turning into our rat?
Probably a spider. Then
Wait.
I can at least be on the walls.
Can your rat not go in? You
It
have
could.
Lululemon again, right?
I do, but most people aren't fond of rats, and I don't want her getting hurt.
While you guys are standing out there, you do hear loud roaring sound coming from within that room, and you feel the walls shake with a couple of slams.
I think
What
we need
if-
to scope it out. I like Ratwoman's idea.
I don't hear that often.
I wonder why.
Me too.
Wait, do you think they like spiders more than a
We're
rat?
less likely to notice a spider, and then it's Ratwoman who's gathering the information, and not a rat that we're sending in there and trying to communicate with.
I second this.
I'll pull rank and say, Ratwoman, go in.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, is there a natural ranking hierarchy in this?
Majority
Technically,
rules
yes.
anyways, Goblin.
Pretty
Don't worry
sure.
about it.
I'm pretty sure the first thing that person said was.
I mean, that was
"Rain,
really
you're
just
in
me
charge."
asking.
Yes. He
Rain's
said,
the
Rain,
leader
you're
of
in
the group.
charge.
Okay.
She was technically fifth in command of the whole mission, but now that who knows how many people are down, she might be first in command.
So, she'll use her untamed. Is it untamed form?
Yep.
Yes. Oh, I didn't put my spell focuses back from before. I should have too, because I didn't use them after the thing. We took that
don't-
break, and you get your focuses back because you wait the 10 minutes, right?
Well, if you,
Yes, you can. If you spend the 10 minutes refocusing.
I think
you
you were
do
spending
get
it eavesdropping it, weren't you?
Yeah, you were looking for.
But I hadn't used
information.
it at all this whole game. So I
Oh,
don't know why it was at 0.
Okay. It's showing 2 for me, so.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I put it to 2, but I don't remember ever using it in the first session.
Okay, it must have been from the
From session 0?
when I
Okay.
took you through the example combat.
Cool. All right, untamed form. And we'll turn into a little crittery spider.
All right. So all of those have the same benefit. So AC is 15 plus level, speed is 20 feet, weakness 5 to physical damage, low light vision 30 feet, and imprecise sense 30 feet, and your acrobatics and stealth mods are plus 10.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And your
So
athletics mod drops to minus 4.
I hope I don't regret this. So she'll move along. She'll come up along the wall.
Mhm.
She could be up on the wall.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and make a secret stealth check for me.
Teeny tiny spider. Okay. I'm gonna change, like, my proficiencies or my skills and such as a spider.
You should be able to just add a circumstance bonus. That'll
Okay.
get it up to a full plus 10. Excuse me. For your stealth mod.
Stealth. Okay. So we'll do plus.
Yeah, just add a
Um,
circumstance modifier of plus 7,
Okay. 7.
since your total
That's
mod
math.
is 3.
That sure is math.
Alrighty. So you got some number.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Just checking. Alright, so you scuttle and crawl your way into the room, and you see what is arrayed before you.
Oh.
Yep. gonna wait to describe it until you get back to the group,
Okay.
or you can choose to describe it when you get back to the group.
Sure. Is there so the wall is connected here that she can come around the wall? She's looking for cell 4 to make sure Philippe is here.
Yeah, you can crawl. Oops. Delete that. You can, crawl along this wall if you want.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. 20 is or 25?
20 is your speed, but
Okay.
every turn you get 3 actions, so you can move 60 feet a turn, basically.
Oh.
And yeah, while you're in here, you just see these two sort of darting in and out, making swings against it.
Like they're fighting this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
And it's, leaping back and forth. That's where you're hearing the, rumblings and the roarings. You do notice when you get to about here, over in this corner, is bodies slumped up against the wall. It's hard to tell as a spider from where you are, but it does look familiar to you.
A body. Okay. This is all in the same amount of time. She's gonna hope and pray that if right around here leads to... Nope, it's a whole situation down here. Okay. She's... doesn't know... Okay, the cells aren't that bad.
Oops.
She can get about here, I think.
Yeah. You don't see anyone in any of these cells, but this cell door is ajar, and you find, it's about the size of you as a tiny spider, but there is a set of keys on the shoved into its lock and turned.
I will remember that. Set of keys. Bottom cells. Okay. How are our combat boys doing up here if she comes back up? How's that looking?
I'll say this one is just straight up DED dead.
Whoop.
By the time you get back, he's been split in half.
Inwardly, she's giggling.
The other one's still alive. And when you come back, go ahead and roll a secret perception check for me.
Okay. Perception, where are you? Here you are.
Okay. You do notice the figure of a woman slinking off into the dark up this way.
A woman I'd like to kill?
You can't tell from where you are.
Dagnab. Okay. She's gonna head back to the others just so they're not wondering too long. She's gonna make her way back.
Okay.
Now how do I communicate in spider form? Dang.
Come on, Charlotte, make us a web.
Can I pull a Charlotte's web?
If you want, sure.
That web took her all night.
You could also just...
It wasn't like a quick thing.
Non-spider again.
But then I've used my focus point.
You have 2 of them.
That's true. That's true. Okay. She'll turn back. Out of sight of the
Standing.
door.
Oh, okay. I was like standing there.
Out of sight of the door, she'll turn back. And she will... I should have done a recall knowledge while I was out there.
Should have.
Oh well. She will recount that there definitely was that big what is a manticore? Is that the one that's like a number of different creatures, kind of chimera shoved
You're
together?
sort of, yeah. Manticores, they have large, leathery wings, usually the body of a tiger, and a large spiked tail, and the head varies between specific subtypes. This one had the head of a lion.
Head of a lion, a spiky tail, tiger body, someone dead in the corner, some female form slinking off, heading north, and keys. Keys are interesting. Keys in one of the empty cell locks, heading south. But then I thought you might be worried about me, so I came back. I didn't want you running in there uninformed. Remember
Sounds
that time they mentioned a manticore? How exciting!
Another manta shorts there?
There's gonna be blood manta galore.
Oh, it won't be a manta boar.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Yeah.
Okay. We should probably go check out the manta floor and see what's happening. And
It's very big, and it cut someone, if you deign it that, in half. I don't know how perceptive it is, but
it's
just
busy
walking through is not
fighting
gonna be
something
wise.
else.
Let's
Yeah,
at
it
least
was. It
try
didn't take
to be
long.
sneaky.
I think we all need to get in there and try to find Philippe, try to see what's going on.
What if we went one at a time? Fewer of us to draw less attention if you're trying to slip around a corner.
Sounds
Not a
fine
bad
to me.
idea.
I'm happy to start sneaking.
I've been doing a lot of that lately. Must be all the fresh air and that vomit earlier.
Gross.
I'm sure that's it.
So Riin will go ahead and start to sneak around the corner.
Yep. So you'll be using your stealth modifier for initiative if we enter an encounter. Bren, I will count you as having been scouting for this exploration step, so the whole party will get a +1 bonus to AC. Goblin and Riin, are you guys doing anything on your way in?
Would like to go ahead and, before Rain heads in, she'll go ahead and take out her sword and just sort of have that ready,
Okay.
anticipating a fight.
You can have your shield raised pre-combat if you wish to.
Yes, she'll do that.
He's
Alright.
gonna get one of the. He's gonna get the weird-looking bottle thing ready in his hand.
Okay.
Oh, did I mention that there was someone slumped up against the wall across from us? That too. Just in
Which
case.
which bottle thing?
Well, they're both marked the same, but the last one that he got.
The most recent one.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it may or may not matter. Who knows?
Don't throw the healing potion on the manticore.
Well, he didn't figure out what it was.
Oh, okay. Throw it.
And you
Alright,
said we have a bonus to our AC because of her scouting
a bonus to your initiative.
initiative. Cool.
Are we rolling for that, or are we rolling
Hopefully we won't
stealth?
need it.
I mean, go ahead and roll stealth, but we'll roll initiative too. I think we want to get granular here.
And
So-
that's stealth is blind, right?
Oh, stealth. Oh, whoops.
It's alright.
Okay.
Nobody saw any number.
Oh. I just realized you can select from a drop-down menu the skill you want to use.
Hmm.
Oh, that's neat.
It's easy. It's
So-
easier.
Go ahead and right-click your tokens and select
Oh,
the
gosh, right.
join encounter.
Oh, that I realized the
Uh,
last one.
And yeah, go ahead and just roll initiative, each of you. Riin, you are using stealth. Everyone else gets the choice of stealth or perception. I mean, Riin, you get the choice too, but I think your stealth is objectively either the same or better. So, actually,
You're
no,
talking
it's
about for the initiative?
for initiative, yeah.
'Cause my
Riin's is actually strictly better because she gets sneak attack, I think, on the first round if she uses stealth.
So I can use stealth for this roll?
If you wish, or you can use your perception mod.
Well,
Everyone will get
stealth is
one bonus.
+5 versus +2. How do I add that?
How is your perception +2? Weird.
I don't know. He doesn't have the strongest stats. His perception's a +2. His initiative's a +2.
Oh, okay. I guess it is. Huh. Learn something new every day.
Oh, I see. So initiative roll.
That makes me curious. Is it? Yeah, you're just trained in perception. Huh. Wizards don't get expert in perception right away. Neat. Alright. Alright. So just go ahead and begin encounter. The stealth rolls you guys rolled, we'll keep those the same for all of your actions until you deliberately break out of like sneaking around, just to simplify the die rolling here. So Goblin, you're up, not Asia.
Oh no, I wasn't ready for going first. Oh wait, he can only move 30 feet at a time? Or 25?
Whatever your move speed is, yeah.
Okay, so we can get to this door. Dang it. Just gonna go there for the one movement. And it didn't sound like we were trying to fight, so... are these hanging, whatever this is? Is this hanging or is this sitting?
No, yes, those are braziers. They're mounted
Okay.
up along the walls.
That's what I thought. So he's gonna do 10. That'll be in... Oh wait, 10, that's 20, 25. And then 5...
Meow.
And 10, 20. It's moving down here.
Alright.
Alright.
So yeah, walking down this hallway, it's lined with, dungeon cells on either side. None of them look like they've been touched, at least not super recently, but you do see an open door down here. Ratwoman, your go.
She's going to. I realize my untamed form is only for a little creature, which really isn't necessarily going to do much in combat. So she is going to pop her last untamed form.
I mean, you do have another focus spell. Like, that's why you have two.
What is that? That is Untamed Shift?
Yep.
Which does... Your hands transform... Oh!
Mm-hmm.
1d6 slashing damage. Insect shape. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's neat. I could just straight up have some wings. Okay. But it does seem to go hand in hand. Well, okay. It's just that her stealth's not that great. On her own.
You could have given yourself guidance.
For the +1, I guess. I can do that. Okay. Can I do that? On myself?
I don't know, because you already rolled your stealth, so... But you can have guidance in
I
general.
didn't roll anything yet.
Oh, I thought we all rolled stealth. And then we rolled initiative.
I thought that was our initiative.
Nope. The secret stealth roll is for remaining hidden, if you wish to remain hidden, and then initiative is initiative for combat. You could use stealth as your initiative modifier, but you don't have to.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think I only rolled the one time for initiative. I didn't roll again.
Okay.
Sorry. So I will roll that stealth then, just for the like everyone else did. So that's rolled.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes.
Right. What do you
So
do?
now it's the 3 actions like normal, or that was one of them?
Yes. Now you get 3 actions like normal. If you break out of being hidden, so if you take any action other than like moving, then you're, you'll no longer be hidden. But we'll keep that stealth roll just for all your actions until you do something else.
Okay. So if I use guidance, that breaks stealth, even if I use it on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So from here I can't see our manticore buddy. So she will move up. Okay, I could just see his wing now. Oh. How wide are these pillars? Not very, I imagine.
Yeah, they're just about like 2-3 feet wide.
Okay.
Clearly still load bearing though.
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna like try and destroy it or anything. Although now that you put it in my head, that sounds epic. I was taking notes. I didn't see which way Goblin went. Did he go down or did he go up?
Goblin, you saw go this direction, left
Okay.
from where you are. But beyond that, you
That manticore moving around.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
happened
I
with that?
know. I don't like it.
I may have headed in the wrong spot.
Oh dear. Okay. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Everything in reach. Sorry. Her stealth is just not good.
Well, you
So her
don't.
trying to go in there with a manticore.
You could have rolled well. You don't know.
I mean, the modifier is just not tremendous. So to roll stealth again,
Well,
right?
I don't
if
think
I
you.
want to move in here.
No, I don't think. I think you just have the stealth until you're seen, or you take an action to
Yeah,
break it. As long as you're moving, you're fine.
Just to keep the game moving, I'm not gonna have you guys roll stealth for each of your actions until one of you chooses to break. Stealth.
Okay, I understand. Okay, which way is that manticore looking?
It is currently looking northwards, roughly northeastern direction. So it might catch you out of the corner of its eye.
All right. My movement's 25. I started back here somewhere. So if I use 3 actions of moving, I can get back down here. Oh, sorry, you can't see where I'm pointing. Literally on my own screen.
Yeah, you'd be able to get that direction if you use 3 actions.
Okay. She'll try to make her way back down here. And I don't know how to use the clicky thing. The measurement. Oh, nope, that's not it. This one. Nope.
You'll want to go back to select tokens.
Token? Oh, the
Yeah.
measure. Still doing the thing. Okay. Oh, no. Go back.
You could count the tiles.
I thought it would do the tracing, essentially. This is frustration. I'm sorry. 10, 15, 20, 45. 45 to get her down to here.
Yep.
And then to like hide out in. Are the doors to the cells open? Or I only saw the one down there open.
Just the one down here is open.
I can't get that far. But I can sure try to like press up against the wall and hope I stay hidden. I think she can get about there.
All right, Riin, you're up.
So she's gonna continue to sneak and just start to move in the same direction as the others. So that's 30.
On the upside, it's too big to fit in these cells. It comes to waste.
And she'll move. And she'll continue down some more. 15, 20. She'll stop there.
Okay. So then the Manticore will go. So it leaps forward. And it lands on top of the cultist. And its head, or it opens up its wide maw. And just bites the head of the cultist straight off. And then it'll turn. Is there any way to rotate this thing? Nope. Okay. So it'll turn from where it is. Its large spiked tail will slam into this pillar right here. And its eyes will focus in on you, Ratwoman. And then it'll go. Uh, 5, 10, oops, 20, 20, oops, 25. I can do things right. And it gets to there. And its bulky form with its wings and are mostly taking up the width of the hallway that you all are in. All right. That's it for the Manticore.
Why'd everyone come in my
That's
hallway?
why I wanted to be a spider.
Riin, here you go. You see, your friends all go off to the left, and then the Manticore leaps, rushing after them, going this direction.
I think you're muted, Catherine.
Right. So we're moving forward, and then going to target the Manticore with Hunt Prey to try and learn any immunities. Is that something I can do?
Yes. So you may do that. And go ahead and make an Arcana or Nature check. A secret Arcana or Nature check of your choice. Okay. Far as you can tell, it doesn't have any immunities.
All right. And then continue moving forward. Yeah, we'll come back behind it.
Okay.
And she's not trying to be quiet at this point, but
I figured as much. Alright. and your shield is no longer raised then, since you didn't take any actions to keep it raised.
Okay.
As you sort of enter the center of the room, you do recognize the slumped up body that I don't know if Ratwoman mentioned it or not, but the body over in this corner is indeed the body of the Seer, one of the members of your original party. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or it's not seeing no longer.
Well, a bit of a joke is Seer's name because he's blind.
So we didn't see it coming.
Who invited that guy?
I'm sure he had
captain
other skills
assigned
that
him?
made him very useful.
I was gonna say, like, thinking of Mr. Potato Head. Who invited
I
that
mean-
kid?
he was one of the wizards of the company, so he was able to do some magical shenanigans. Anyways, speaking of magical shenanigans, Goblin, it's your go.
Yeah. My turn.
You sound so thrilled.
Well,
You do see, the maw of the manticore, snapping after your heels, and just looking at it, like its teeth are like, a quarter the size of your body, maybe.
Nice.
yeah, so I think I'm gonna have him take an action to run away.
Bravely,
Um,
Sir Robin ran away.
Let me see. How do I get it to stay out here? Do I like hold a button?
What, the distance?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I remember. Well, actually, before he runs, he's gonna use a focus point to. Actually, he's gonna throw his alchemical the thingy.
Control, click, and drag
I see.
shows you the distances.
But he's gonna throw the bottle that he has in his hand at it.
Okay. So let me pull up the item. It is this one. Oops.
I don't know. Do I have to like roll a strike at it?
Oops. It is that one. So it will be a ranged thrown weapon strike. Let me get this pulled up.
I mean, it looks like I only get a +2 to that.
Yeah, so go ahead and make a ranged attack strike against the manticore.
What'd I get? Oh, it's 16. I don't know what the potion does, so I don't know what to do beyond that.
Okay. So you
Polymorph it?
No.
Dang it.
The potion just crashes at the feet of the manticore.
And he laps it up.
And then you blow up.
It when it strikes the ground and breaks open, a violent flash of light does emit from the liquid. So it takes some amount of damage. Which
Hey, good thing you didn't drink it.
Okay. But that's all you. You also feel warmth, and then not like a like a burning fire warmth, but like the warmth from the sunlight. For that brief moment where the flash, blinds you.
Reminds me
Okay.
of home.
Then he's going to.
What does it remind you of?
I think she said home.
Home.
He's gonna put the shield effect on himself, and then he runs away.
Okay. So you cast shield and then run away bravely.
Yes. As one does.
Alrighty. Next up, Ratwoman.
Cool. Honestly, I think he's a little bit cute. She's going to. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Did you pet that dog?
Oh, pet that dog. Go pet that dog. She's gonna move till she's by the door here.
Mhm.
And from this distance, she's going to then cast Tanglevine in hopes to immobilize this thing.
I think if you're trying to be right next, like in front of the door, I think the opening is here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if you're trying to like dip in. I don't want you to run into the bars.
She just smacks into the wall. Those dang bangs got in the way. No, her hope is that next turn she's gonna grab those keys. But she can't say that because that uses up her action of speaking. So she's going to cast Tanglevine from here. So it is
You make an attack roll against the target.
Oh, okay, it's not a DC, it's an attack roll.
Oh. We know a
Invisible
16
attack roll.
misses.
A 16 misses?
Well, that
Oh,
bottle that he
shit.
threw earlier missed. It went on the ground.
Well, that critical failure definitely does miss.
Oh.
God.
Good thing.
Luckily, there is not a critical failure note on the spell, so
Yep.
yay. Ugh. Well, that's not great, but that is all of her actions, so you know.
Oh, because it's 2 to cast. Dang.
Yes, sir. I have very powerful spells that don't do much because of it's me. It's me. It's not the spell. It's me.
You're the problem. It's you.
My head was in the same spot.
That's where
That
I was
she's
going.
the problem.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Alright, Riin.
Oh, okay. She will. What's this distance? Not very far. Okay, she'll shoot at it with her hand crossbow. Well, yeah, I'm not running up there and trying to tumble behind that thing. So yeah, she's gonna shoot at it with her. Well, actually, wait. Can she stealth back around the corner and then shoot at, like, hide around the corner and shoot at it from around the corner to try and...
You certainly can.
I'm just gonna go behind Goblin so that I can still see
Well, about
it,
the same
but
height.
that's true. I'm guessing she would kind of be from, like, around the corner and be, like, reaching around the corner, but I'm gonna put her there so I can still see.
So, yep, that's one action to move, to stride, and then another action to hide. Go ahead and roll a secret stealth check. Okay. And then go ahead and make your attack roll against it.
No ammunition is assigned to the hand crossbow. How do I assign ammunition? I have ammunition.
Yeah.
That's the joke. It's just there for show.
Weird. It's not giving me an option anywhere to do that. Maybe I have to do it in the bolts themselves. No.
Cast it into the fire.
Huh. Try now. Oops.
No ammunition is assigned.
Technical difficulties
Check
break.
the actions. Wait, what did it say? Check the actions tab of Riin Donner's sheet. Actions. No ammo bolts. Boom. Aha!
Did you get it fixed?
I fixed it. I just
Aha.
had to read the entire error message instead of the first few words. This is public, correct?
Yes.
I already rolled it public.
That does hit. Its AC is 19.
Really?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Do I get my sneak attack?
Yes.
4 damage.
You deal that damage, girl.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe it won't want to, like, bring its wings in and it won't come down this tunnel.
The 5 stages of grief. You're at bargaining right now.
Oh man.
I'm fairly certain level 1s aren't equipped for this.
We're not.
I will
We
pull
tried
back.
not to.
I will pull back the curtain slightly and say this is an extreme difficulty encounter.
You don't say.
You might die today. Have fun.
Take
I
that
never
for what
would've
it's worth.
guessed that.
My guess is TPK time. Let's go out in glory.
I
Are
mean,
you
I
done,
could at least put myself to sleep before it go.
Are you done there, Riin?
Yeah, that's all I got. Oh, I always forget that I have to end my turn. End turn.
Yep. All right.
On the upside, I have to make a pit stop by Ratwoman before it gets to us.
The Friendicore.
You know,
That's why I went past you guys to begin with, just in case.
that was a good idea though. I didn't know that you could like aim from around the corner. I thought that would be like another movement, or else I would have probably dipped into the cell.
It-
Oh, well.
It might technically be, but I'm fine with,
No,
whatever.
that's fine. It's my loss because now I'm just in the middle of a hallway instead of like in a cell that I could maybe slam the door or something. But
I'd say it could turn around.
Maybe he'll push you into the cell
Yeah.
maybe,
as he runs by.
Maybe he's.
maybe.
All right. So it'll do.
Maybe it was smell that you're. We should have bought the dogs. They could have been a good distraction.
Maybe he'll
Rats.
think your rats look like some tasty popcorn chicken, and he'll go for
No.
them instead.
No,
I mean, it's better than rats than us.
I mean, well, let's talk about this for a minute.
There's no talking about this. It's better than rats than us.
Then it's
Right.
not the better the rest.
So it'll fling 2 spikes down the hallway.
Yeah, spikes.
Yep, from its tail.
Manicore.
Um,
I don't know about these things.
the first at Ratwoman, and the second at and the second at Goblin.
How can we do this?
Take.
Wait, we have our AC bonus still, or no? That went away.
That was an initiative bonus, I think.
That was
Oh.
an initiative. Yes.
Blast.
Which would not affect anything. Good. So, Ratwoman, you take 6 damage. And Goblin, you take 5 damage.
Hmm. Okay.
So then it'll leap from here to here over Riin. And it'll swipe at this pillar with its claw.
Run!
It's smart. I love
Does
animals.
it know if it's still in the room that it's trying to collapse?
I think it knows it can handle it.
Alright, so that's it for the Manticore. Riin, your go.
Riin will. For one of her actions, she will just yell to the group. get out of here. And then she's going to run up to the creature and swipe at it for her second and third action.
How are we supposed to get out of here? Rain! Rain!
Crazy humans at it again.
I mean, if it's load bearing, it's just gonna cave in that
wait.
lower section. In theory.
We really need her alive.
Well, we got our 2 healers. I mean, well, basically 1 healer. You're kind of out of commission already.
I said as much.
Okay, so we're gonna swing at this thing.
This is why healing between combats is super important.
I was basically healed.
I remembered you saying that in session 0.
Yes, and I was prepared for that the first time around. And then
Well,
I was like,
I think you also mistook what you get from 10 minutes because you thought you'd just get it back in 10 minutes.
no, not that one. I thought the yeah, the spell. Like,
Yeah,
because we were
that's-
supposed to rest between. That's what I thought. that
Yeah.
was. Not actual like healing to me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You misunderstood how you get the spell back. You didn't realize it was going to be 8 hours of us hanging out in that room in order to get it back.
We've done this before elsewhere.
Alright, that will miss, Rain.
Cool.
Cool. Well, you know what? For standing your ground, I'll give you a hero point after.
Yeah. Use it on those death saves.
So that is a good note. You can, once you go down, you can burn a hero point to immediately stabilize. Or not a hero point, all your hero points to immediately stabilize. That's the other
All?
use for it. Yep. Every single one that you got.
Even if you're only like 1 away.
Mhm.
Like 1 wound. Oh.
And by immediately stabilize, I mean like you're not gaining the dying condition anymore. You're still unconscious at 0.
Okay. Good to know. It would probably become very useful soon.
You still have a third action then, Rain.
The talking wasn't an action?
Oh, that
Yeah,
will
she
be
called
an
out to
action.
us.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'll take a free one, but...
Nope. After you go, you do hear a ragged cough from the seer, and he says, he just coughs and he says, "Crazy bastard," and then you see light leap from his hands, and he, if I can just find it.
I'm wondering, what are the odds that I can put it to sleep? I feel like it's probably not very high.
I was just trying to keep it still so we could get away, but you know, rolling. Also, sorry if you guys are hearing popping. I'm literally nervously popping bubble wrap.
Alright, I'll just have to do this then. Do it the janky way. Boop. And then boop. There we go. Place that. So it'll go. Oops. It's not quite. He'll at least, he has the ability to make sure it doesn't hit you. And then this makes a reflex save.
Oh, I just scrolled up because I wasn't over there. I didn't see like the Inferno on top of it.
Okay.
There's no friendly fire.
Alright. And then he says, "Alright, that's," and then you hear him just say, "That's the last of what I got. Y'all are on your own." Goblin, your go. You heard none of that. And all you see is a bright orange glow from the direction that you heard Rain call.
How pleasant. Alright, he's gonna move. So 10, 20, 25. And then 10 to get here. Dang, there's nothing over here. Where's the stupid cell that we need? Well, he's not going to say there's nothing over here, but he's going to continue running upwards. And then another. So he's going to be right over here, hit him by the hallway. All right. He's hoping that she'll follow behind him, but he doesn't know. And that's everything he can do.
All right, Ratwoman, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to see what Untamed
Don't you
Shape
want
or
keys?
Shift does. Yes, but also one of our party members is about to get herself killed.
Well, that's
Trying to protect y'all. Get out of here.
yeah, that's just freedom of will. We can't inhibit that.
Yeah, but if it was either one of you, yeah, but like I kind of like her. No.
Well.
Can I ask, what are these little things that I'm seeing on the walls here?
Those are just like
Those are just like
sconces.
empty
tapestries
sconces.
and stuff.
I don't know if they're like
Yeah.
little nooks that you can squeeze into.
No, they wouldn't be able to hold a young male human. If that was your question.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
show me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Let's do. So he ran. 30 feet is so much more than I want it to be. You know, if we die today, we die today.
That's the spirit.
I have to be okay with that.
It's not about us
So-
dying. We're trying to save someone, remember? We're not here to die.
Keep my distance. I think I can be as far as, like here.
Question, since we can
kidding, I'd be
peek
here.
along the side, can I move Goblin up just to right here, but know that he's here, just that way I could get a visual of the room with him peeking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I'll say it would take an action
Well,
for you to sort of.
Can I
position
place
yourself
it there
properly.
just so that stream can see what's happening in the
Yes,
room then?
you may.
Okay.
Goblin doesn't
Because
see it,
otherwise
but-
they just see to like right here and then everything's
There's,
grayed
like,
out.
Here's an empty room.
Yeah.
For the
like it.
viewers.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's see if the dice care. She is going to I'm so afraid this thing is intelligent. She's gonna cast Fear.
Okay.
It is a will save.
Okay.
Please roll low.
If this thing becomes afraid of you, that's gonna be something.
The DC 17.
17. Okay. You must attempt a will save. Okay. It becomes frightened.
Hey, what does that mean in this game?
So the frightened condition has a numbered value with it. It's the creature is gripped by fear and can't control its nerves. You take a status penalty equal to the value of the frightened condition to all checks and DCs. Unless specified otherwise, at the end of your turns, the value of your frightened condition decreases by uno.
Okay. So it doesn't mean it's gonna be running away from us or something.
No, if it critically failed, it would also be fleeing. But if it failed that roll, it has frightened 2. If it succeeded, it only has frightened 1, but it's still something.
So your display of frightful rats does frighten it slightly.
Yeah,
you have a
little
feeling
rat
it's
horde
not-
is with me.
It's not quite as intimidating as it was for Petra.
Sad there's no instant heart attack.
Not in this one.
Oh gosh.
So if you don't move your full movement, on that action, that's still your action. It's just however much you moved.
Sorry, can you repeat that question?
Yeah. If your move action does not use your full movement and you do something else, you don't go back to your your move action. You can't move anymore.
You can't split move like that.
Okay.
No.
Okay, cool. Then that's her turn.
Is there a
I hope
feat
this-
that lets you do that? Just curious.
There might be. I haven't looked too much into it, so
Yeah.
I'm, despite like having the basic knowledge of the system, I'm still fairly new to running the system as a whole. So I haven't gotten much beyond like level 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just curious.
Riin, your go.
Okay, well, she's gonna take off after Goblin.
Hooray! He's not gonna be alone.
30, that's one move action.
Also, surprise, it's just a hallway with a dead end at the end of it.
That's another move action. 25. She's gonna stop right there behind the wall, but I'm gonna move. Actually, I can watch on the stream and see what's happening still. Never mind.
Yeah, he's technically right there, so we could go
okay.
too. I just moved him so I could see in the room.
So she would be there then.
Okay,
'cause
that's
she would stop right behind him.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to go there if you wanted to, but I guess it's still going to be the equal distance to go down the hallway.
Yeah.
So I guess it doesn't matter too much.
All right, is that it for Riin then?
Yes. She's
Okay.
running around the corner, catching up with Gobby Boy.
So it'll then turn back towards Riin. It'll take. Why is it not? It's not letting me target. Oh well.
Okay, you should have asked what its strength modifier is. Plus 12.
Plus 20.
Strong boy.
Oh. It actually misses.
Hey.
Nice. So it takes a swipe at you with one of its claws, and then it'll flick its tail towards your friend in the corner, and 2 spikes will fly out and strike your friend. Roll. So that does that. Okay. And with that, the spike impales him in the left arm, and he passes out from shock. And then of the Manticore, because you guys came from this direction, I think it'll go 5.
Oh my gosh.
15,
Wait, can you swing at it?
20,
I forget if Riin has the
25.
swing.
I don't think Riin has that.
Oops. It only can go 25 because of how cramped this space is. So it'll just get to there. And then Reva's go. It's no longer frightened.
Cool. We will move up to it and swing. I think the 20 hits.
It does, by 1. So yeah, roll for damage. Apply the damage.
Ma'am, this was not so you could keep fighting the Manticore, ma'am. Ma'am.
It's blocking our exit now.
You do
Ma'am.
have one more action.
She will raise her shield for her last action.
All right. Goblin, here you go.
Okay. Goblin is going to, so he's technically right here. So movement-wise, he can get up to there. Cool. So he's gonna run around the corner. He's gonna run around the corner. Come on. And then, let's see, 25. So he's gonna go up there. He's still looking for prisoner person. So he's gonna get there. Dang it. Cursed small legs. Well, I guess everybody's this slow. But he can only get to like right here. Yeah, he's gonna go right there.
Okay. Is that it for Goblin then?
Yes.
All right. So Ratwoman, you see, Riin make her brave stand against this creature. It really does a number on somebody in that back corner, and then it takes off to the right. And then immediately following that, you see Goblin run through the room, cursing his short stature. What are you doing?
That's a great question. So glad you asked. So I didn't think that Riin was crazier than I am. But there you go. You learn something new every day. So I can't actually see where the manticore went, but I just know it went in that direction. But she's going to... Oy, oy, oy.
I mean, I would argue anybody going into a room with whatever this thing is willingly has a bit of insanity to them.
Sounds like all of us. She
Insane?
will...
Just a little bit.
10, 15, 20.
Riin's not insane?
Definitely not.
She's gonna go back to grab those keys.
Okay. So one action to move, stride, and then another action to interact.
To
You have
interact.
a third action.
Oof. This really uses your action economy very quickly.
Uh-huh.
That's probably my only so far critique. But also I guess it's realistic.
That's the intent, is to have these action taxes built in.
Yeah. It makes sense. So she's gonna go grab the key, and then she needs some sight on what's happening in there. So she saw Goblin run up and out
Yeah.
over there. Okay. She's got the keys. She's gonna head back over. She's gonna hug the wall to stay out of sight of
Okay.
the manticore. But now she has the keys.
Riin, your go.
So she is gonna go 5, 10. She's gonna go to here, and by process of elimination, we're gonna head to the one door we haven't tried yet.
That's what I'm doing. Well, she's not even down here. Where was our information that he's down here? I'm beginning to not trust our sources.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's so good. Oh, someone ran up there. I think I mentioned as much.
Actually, she's gonna... Well, I guess that's her third move action, but she's gonna stop behind this pillar.
Is that pillar
Okay.
still
Or
standing?
can I say that she was sneaking?
You could I would say you were unobserved to it from here. So yeah, if you want to roll 2 secret stealth checks for those 2 moves, you can.
Okay.
And when you get here, the unconscious and bleeding out body of
Yeah.
the seer is lying there. And you asked about this pillar; it is not collapsing.
Oh, okay. Because I remember they
least not
struck this one, and I think this one. So.
Other side, it struck this one and this one.
Yeah.
This one seems to be undamaged so far. This one is
Okay, so only one is actually
partially
broken.
broken.
Oh, partially. Okay, cool.
Okay, 2 stealth rolls. I am
Okay.
so stealthy.
You are indeed some kind of stealthy.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep, just a lot of running around for me.
Okay. All right. So next goes the Manticore, who will take a bite at. Oops. A bite at Riin. What's your AC, Riin?
19.
Ooh,
Oh.
you succeed by 1.
Yes, raising the shield helped.
It did. See, this is why those third actions shouldn't be spent attacking. All right. So it'll take a swipe at you then. Oops. That hits.
Oh. How much health are you at?
So you take 10 damage.
She's down.
No!
All right. So go ahead and put yourself to 0. You no longer have your shield raised. You gain the Dying 1 condition,
That's fun.
which applies all those other things. So you're now prone, which makes you off guard to all attacks. You are unconscious and blinded. And then it'll take its turn to go, or its last action to go. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, it's gonna have trouble with that stairwell.
Well, it's doing what it can.
Hey, hopefully there's like a window or like a laundry chute that we can use to get up here.
A dumb waiter, anything. Anything.
And then, Riin, your initiative is moved to immediately before the Manticores as a result of you going down as well. So, Goblin, your go.
Okay, Goblin's gonna take. Okay. He's gonna go. Well, I guess I'll say that. And then he's got 1, 2, 3. Let's just measure this out. So that's 25 to get there. Is this a joke?
No, it isn't. You get out there and you just see, another collapsed stairwell. If you do notice there is some rubble, sort of, what's the word? Some rubble and rocks and stuff falling from above. Not anything large. Just like
since it's a collapsing stairwell, does that mean you
is a
could
collapsed
see
stairwell.
like the part that's like not collapsed yet?
You can look up the stairwell, yeah. So some parts of it are intact. About the first 10-ish feet of the stairway are not collapsed. But if you looking up, you actually see there's a figure climbing up the collapsed sides of the walls.
Oh, can I yell? Because I still have an action, right?
Sure.
Kill her.
All right. Can I tell what the figure is?
From where you
Actually,
you
but
could
yeah,
take-
before I yell, can I tell what the figure is?
Yes, you can take an action to seek. To
Okay,
try to
I don't want to take an
get a
action.
better
How high up are
identification.
they? How high up are they?
Let's see. It took you 1, 2, got 3. They're about 30, 40 feet up from where you.
Wait, which one is it? 30 or 40? There's difference there.
We'll say 30.
Haha! I'm gonna use focus bolt. And I'm gonna just blast them.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So
Go ahead and roll.
started blasting.
Go ahead and roll
Watch this be
damage.
Philippe. Watch this be game over, guys. Mission failed. We killed Philippe.
4 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Throwing little
Um,
stones at people
so
at this point.
The bolt impacts into the figure's back, and you hear her call out, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Haha! It's a her,
Not a voice you recognize.
but it's still a her.
Oh, crud.
Distrust all women in this game.
Wow.
You know, that's fair. We've asked for it. Rain's clearly got a psychosis that she ran up to a manticore. Ratwoman's crazy. That lady, the mom, she's horrible.
I mean,
So she
in my
held her
opinion,
grip.
Riin is the most reasonable of all of you right now.
She
So-
held her grip.
Yes, that was what the roll was for. She did hold on to her grip on the wall.
Okay. I don't think you could say that in 2024.
We're not a politically correct channel.
All right.
Sorry,
Uh,
I'm running.
anyways. Ratwoman, your go.
Oh no. Okay. Excellent.
I'm
You
just
see
putting him
you
here
help-
again just
what
to
does it
see in
take
the
to
room.
stabilize?
Oh wait, no,
What
it
does it
doesn't.
take to stabilize someone?
There are a couple of ways you can do it. The first is you can spend 2 actions, use the medicine skill to attempt to administer first aid to somebody. The second is you can heal them in some fashion. Healing them will get them back up, whereas attempting first aid will only stabilize them. It will not heal them.
I'm very upset about that 1 on that healing roll to help. I mean, I'm not upset that it helped Goblin even at all. I'm just upset that it was a 1. That's the painful part. Okay. She doesn't know where the manticore went. She's going to head towards Riin.
Okay.
Sorry, actually. Before anyone reacts. Everyone just calm down, okay? She's gonna
Okay.
head. Yeah, no, she's gonna head towards Riin. While she's there, can she see, is the manticore still heading away from us?
It looks like it's heading in away from you. Yes.
Okay. She's going to. Oh, this hurts. She's going to use her animal empathy for her rats.
Okay.
And she's going to ask them. She's going to use mom voice and tell them. She's gonna need them to trust her on this. Tell them to distract the manticore, like draw it away.
I thought you were gonna say life siphon. You just kill them all through the vibrate.
That'd be so cool. Maybe when I'm a higher level, I'll have something like that.
Especially in your mother voice. Listen to mommy,
me
now
your life.
die.
Take it
Go ahead.
out of your mouth.
Yeah, but you're essentially doing that way anyway, except that's
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Okay. Is it a normal?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to see what that was in case I needed a.
You get to see it anyways. It's not a secret check.
Okay. I don't know if that succeeds or not. When you use a hero point, is it before you tell if it like succeeds or not?
It's
Or do I
after you
even
see
know?
the result, but before hearing the outcome.
Okay.
So you know the
12
number, but
doesn't feel high. I will hero point it.
okay.
I will hero point.
We're gonna hope and pray that this is a thing.
There's still a chance that Goblin could put it to sleep and we could call for its body to leave.
And it's hidden again. Golly!
All right. They may or may not listen. What's your third action?
Oh, that doesn't happen on my turn?
It happens. The rats will obey when the rats obey.
Okay, it's a different. Okay, cool.
It's never gonna happen.
I'm super frustrated by that. Won't even lie to you. Not by the waiting, by the use of
Oh, the
hero
12
point.
and the 10.
Yes, that is part of the frustrations. Yes. But you said it's 2 actions to
Administer first aid. Yep. You only
for
have one
first
action
aid.
left.
Okay. So she's gonna hope that the rats go out, and then she's gonna hide against. She's gonna make herself scarce against this wall over here.
Okay.
Be scarce, but she wants to keep Riin in sight essentially, so she can get to her.
Riin, your go.
Well, I'm guessing she's in a position where she's seen her go down, so she is going to.
There's also a manticore right down the
over-
hall.
True. Rain and take the 2 turns to try.
Oh, it
and
could be
stay past
destroying the
her.
staircase over there.
You're gonna go ahead and administer first aid.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go. Did I pass it? Yeah, I passed it. All right.
Oops.
This is not a secret check, so go ahead and roll a medicine check.
If she went with the assurance for the medicine check, wouldn't
Can
that
I
be
do the
more?
insurance?
Yes.
Because it would be 10 plus her proficiency bonus.
You may choose to do assurance. The DC is 15 plus the dying value of the creature you were trying to get up.
That's my proficiency bonus. Is that just the bonus that I get for medicine?
Yep.
So it'll only be 15.
Well, you
Well-
can roll for it.
I did roll for it.
Oh, well, I deleted that roll before I saw the
Yeah,
result.
It was
I heard it.
an 11.
And it wasn't over 15.
I mean, if you have a hero point, you can hero point, but
Ooh.
I do have a hero point. I can do that.
A heroic doctor.
Or save yourself.
Yeah,
We're
I do.
clearly not leaving you behind, ma'am.
A goblin
Whoops.
might.
Look, I don't know how to take them away. I only know how to
Those
give
are crazy.
myself hero points, apparently.
Right click.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Okay.
Right click deletes.
Got it. Okay, let's try that medicine check again. I haven't seen it yet.
well, it's an 11 again.
Again!
But it's not a critical failure, at least.
What would happen then?
At least I don't make her
she
bleed
dies more.
Her dying value would increase by 1.
Really?
Yep.
Like you're pressing down on trachea or something.
You did not remember CPR class very well.
Oh wait, Riin, why? Huh, you must have been misordered for something. I don't know what that's about.
What?
You said she moved whenever she went prone, that her initiative went in
Yeah.
front of the manticore.
Yeah, but it must have skipped Rain's turn then. Alright, well, it's correct now. So, Rain, go ahead and make a death save. This is just I think it's a DC 11 flat check, so you just roll a d20. Higher than 10 is a success, 10 or lower is a failure. With 20s and 1s being crit failures and crit successes.
Okay. How do I just roll a d20, or where do I click for those?
I mean, you can roll physical die, or you can
Ooh,
type
I
slash,
can do a physical.
or you can type /R 1d20.
Now I'll use a chance to roll something physical. My physical dice are nicer to me. That's a 15.
That's a 15, so that is a
Mhm.
success. Your dying value decreases by 1. So you're no longer dying, but you are at 0 HP, and you're still considered unconscious.
Shove a potion in her gullet.
Oops.
Cool.
So then the Manticore will go. So it'll pause a moment and listen.
Does it hear scurrying rats?
It hears a lot more than just scurrying rats.
Oh dear.
It'll just step out into the hallway and it'll turn back the way it came to face you all. And it'll just stand there, menacingly. Goblin, here you go.
All right. So is that did that person get up any higher?
Yes. Sorry, I forgot to, because it was off screen, I was just having it do its thing. Or having her. So the individual does climb higher on her turn. She's now up about... Make sure I get this distances correct. At this point, she is up and actually has reached the... Oh, wait, no. Did I have the DC right? No. Okay. Okay, there we go. She is able to climb the last, 10, 15 feet or so to get up to the top of the stairwell. And just rolls over its side.
Okay. Can I use, I guess, diplomacy for one action? Just gonna call up, hello? Hello? Can you help us?
You're gonna make a request. Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
Okay, I don't have any hero points, so I can't improve that 4.
Yep, you got a 4.
She's offended now.
You just see
Turns hostile.
a rock just gets like a somewhat larger rock gets kicked down the stairwell in your direction.
Like when squirrels are aiming nuts at you from the trees.
Have a good day.
What are you doing with the rest of the turn, Goblin?
He's gonna it's gonna come over there. And then that's 10. Ah. There.
Okay.
No, so he's making his way back to the group, I suppose. And that's his turn.
Alright, Ratwoman.
Okay. First is, can she seek without being seen? Would that be both a stealth and a seek? Like to see where the thing is?
Take an action to seek and then a separate action to hide again.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Where did Riin run off to?
She's right here.
Right next to
She's
you.
literally exactly behind the pole and I can't see her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was perfect. I literally cannot see her on the map. Okay,
Greatest
I was just curious.
rogue ever.
Great. Okay, seek, is that perception?
Mhm.
And is it, I was about to say an out loud perception roll.
It's a secret. It is
Okay.
a whispered roll.
Secret perception. Okay, secret perception.
You look down the hall and Manticore's still there. By the way, I didn't mention it during the round, but your rats stay firmly planted on your shoulder and in your hand, in your hair.
Okay, is it still looking at us, or does it look like it's going to start moving?
It's currently still looking at you, yes.
Okay.
You can attempt a sense motive check if you want to, as like a separate action, to try to ascertain if you think it's going to attack or not.
While she ponders that, can I ask her quick? So since he was yelling up that, would any of them have heard his yelling from where they were? Like, would it echo down the hallway?
There would have been faint echoes, but nothing loud.
Okay.
Nothing tremendous.
Nope. It's also a tiny little goblin voice.
Okay. Yeah, I think I will. We'll sense motive on the thing.
Okay. Here are the basic actions. Sense motive. Is it here? Here it is. So that's a secret perception check.
Okay.
Against its deception DC.
Secret perception. Rolled in secret.
Okay. You can tell, as best as you can tell, from reading the body language of a beast, it's definitely on guard. It's definitely defensive, but it doesn't seem to have any particular, malice or aggression towards you. As far as it's concerned, the only things that were like really trying to harm it are no longer trying to harm it, and it's just making sure nothing's coming after it. Is the sense you get from the way it's standing.
Okay. So
That's 2 actions. You have a
yes,
third.
her last action will be to she must have seen Riin before Riin was behind this pillar. Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. You were too
No?
distracted. Yep.
Okay. Well, I sure see our buddy on the ground here. Is she unconscious or she's just on the ground?
She's on the ground. From where you stand by the pillar, like you can't tell if her pulse is getting worse or better.
Dang. Okay. She's going to. Okay. I know that it doesn't look like it's coming after anybody. In like a weird. It makes sense because she's crazy, but you know she's who she is. She's going to whisper towards Riin on the floor, like, if you're not dead, nobody move. And she's just saying against the wall.
What?
Okay.
Nobody move. That's what she said.
All right, that's your third action. Riin.
Mhm.
I'm going to. You said her. Well, so she's do I still need to try to stabilize, or am I just trying to heal her now?
So at this point, you can tell her breathing is a little more regular. But I mean, I always find being like unconscious in this case, but not like actively dying, a bit silly. Like, what are you, just asleep? She seems very groggy and out of it. So.
Okay. Can I'm guessing it would maybe take 2 actions, but you tell me. If I wanted to get the health potion out of my
your
pack
bag.
and help her take it.
It'd be 1 action to pull the health potion out, another action to administer it to her.
Okay.
But I'd say, yeah, you can do it.
Okay, so then yes, I would like to do that.
Then she goes banzai and just runs down the hall anyway.
It's gonna come right back. It's gonna see you. She said don't move.
I mean, nobody understood that, even from a player's standpoint.
The words "don't move."
If you're already
followed that.
dying, don't move.
If you're not dead, nobody move.
What is it?
So if you are dead, carte blanche to go ahead and move.
Yeah, if you're dead, go ahead and try. If you're not dead,
It sounds
don't
like you're
move.
talking to the dead person.
So, Catherine, it's 1d8 of hit points. Do you want to roll it or you want me to roll it?
Doesn't matter to me.
I feel like you traditionally have better luck, so you should roll it.
Okay. I'll take the lucky die then. You know, that's 6.
Let's see.
So you have returned to 6 HP. You are
I
still
also
prone.
rolled a 6 just to see what I would have rolled.
So you are
Okay,
still
thanks.
prone, Rain. You'll be able to, take your full 3 actions on your turn. Is that it for you, Riin?
I
You still have another
have movement.
Or you can talk. If you're alive,
Okay.
don't move.
What do I say to that? Especially since I'm standing like in the middle of the room. I want to see, can I like... Oh. I want to do that. I'm gonna go hide in this. Oh my gosh. I forget I have to click off the thing. I'm gonna go hide. This was 25, and then she's gonna scooch behind the thing and hide.
Okay.
Oh, but I can't hide, but she's gonna
Yeah.
stand behind the pillar.
You're going to cower in a corner.
I can see you this time. How exciting.
Right.
I just can't see the manticore anymore.
So Rain, you have had a wild out of body experience. Yep, you had bloody rends across your chest from the manticore's claws. You went out cold, and the next thing you know, you wake up to the acrid taste of a healing potion, and then you see Riin scuttle off into a corner. What are you doing?
Any chance I heard what Ratwoman said or understood it? I'm guessing no.
Nope.
But cool. Then she's going to stand up.
Okay. You can right-click the prone condition in the top right corner. Should remove it. Top right corner of your screen, not on your character token.
Mm-hmm. Aha. Yes. And she will turn to look around for where the manticore went. And then when she sees that it's not, that it's just standing there.
Yep.
She'll just say,
How are you
"We just
moving
want to
it?
get out of here." Maybe attempting diplomacy.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll a diplomacy check. Okay. So standing, diplomacy, anything else on your turn?
She'll bring her shield back up just in case.
Just
Okay.
her 21 diplomacy doesn't cut it.
So with that, the manticore goes. It's going to swipe its tail and fling a couple of spikes just at the ground in front of Rain. It's like a, hey, stay where you are, and then it'll slink off, going down the hallway.
Not down, go up the hallway. Stupid beast.
Diplomacy check.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say we're out of encounter mode at this point. Unless any of you do wish to pursue the manticore. Feel
Nope.
free.
And what am
You
I
sure
allowed to
about
spy
that?
on it?
You can try to have one spy on it. Roll a nature check.
Okay. It doesn't have to actually confront the thing, literally just see where it's
Mhm.
going.
Yep, you're just
Okay.
telling it to follow. unfortunately,
These guys are
they
garbage.
they're shaking on your shoulder and don't seem too keen to go after the giant maw.
Buddy. It's okay. Fine.
All right. So what are you guys doing? There is a fairly wide room, one mostly destroyed pillar over here in the corner, and then the slumped body of your ally, the seer.
Rain's
over in
gonna
the
go
corner.
check the body of the seer.
That's what I was just gonna
So
say.
to make sure
Ah.
that they're dead and look for anything useful they might have.
Goblin's gonna mention that they could climb the stair over there, and that he searched all the hallways and didn't find the one we're looking for.
Ratwoman jingles keys.
Riin, what are you doing?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. When she was over there by him earlier, could she tell if he was dead or not?
You would have had to take an action to inspect his body,
Okay.
feel for a pulse and everything. So
Well,
you weren't able to tell.
She'll
were
go
over there.
over with Rain to check on
Okay.
him.
So he is living, but you can tell is in dire straits. One of you will have to act fast to stem the bleeding from the spikes impaling him.
Can I do my 10 minutes with my assurance, or
You could heal him, but he will still be taking dying saves during that 10 minutes.
okay? So I guess I'm gonna have to roll to try and stabilize him.
Mhm.
There's no active encounter.
That's for taking specific actions. You should just be able to roll medicine.
I know, that's what I did in my skills. I clicked medicine. Oh, maybe I was in attributes. Who knows?
All right. So you are able to, staunch the bleeding from his open wounds, and then you can take 10 minutes if you want, and
Yeah.
try to patch him up with your healer's kit.
All right, well, she's doing that for 10 minutes. Goblin's gonna get back his focus point.
Okay. Ratwoman, what are you doing for the 10 minutes?
She will. First, she's gonna inspect the cell that was opened earlier, where she got the key from.
Okay. You go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
And then, Rain, are you doing anything?
Rain is going to probably follow where Ratwoman went to see if Philippe's anywhere or help out.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say you can go ahead and make a perception check as well, Rain. Riin, you're healing. Go ahead and roll for your healing. And Goblin, I assume you're taking assurance, Riin.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just go ahead and roll for your healing, and Goblin, regain your focus point. All right. So the two of you spend the 10 minutes, observing the cell, trying to figure out, what's going on with him. You can tell somebody has been, kept in here recently, because there are what pass for bed sheets disheveled in the corner. There's a chamber pot up against the wall that is clearly, by the smell, been used recently. And the keyhole where you guys where you initially extracted the key from, Ratwoman, it has a whole bunch of nicks and scratches around it, like someone was hastily trying to insert the key into the keyhole. Other than that, you're not able to see anything or see anything else of particular note.
Okay. Do any of the other cells look like they have been used recently?
Nothing in particular stands out.
Okay. So, someone was here. Someone was very quickly removed from here. And we don't know where they are now. And that's annoying.
Well, once Riin's finished stabilizing, helping out Seer up there, we could ask if they know anything. Wouldn't have seen anything, but they might know what's going on before we got here.
Could be useful. Good thing he's not dead. And she's like, as she starts walking towards where the others are, she's clearly like half hobbling where one of the spikes jammed into her and such, and she's just kind of making her way over, not asking for healing. She's just very clearly is hurt.
Riin, what did you roll for your healing?
It's 2d8, right?
Yep.
13.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you're able to, heal up the seer a little bit. And he, cracks his, clouded eye. And, even though he can't see you directly with it, he does seem to have a very good awareness of his surroundings. And he said, he regards you and he says, well, glad to find out I'm not dead. How'd you all fare?
Well, we're all still alive. Speaking of that, does anybody else need any healing?
She just takes one of her rats off of her shoulder and holds it forward.
We're all in rough shape, I think, but
Oh, I suppose I
I
could
worry if
too.
we spend more time down here, it's just going to start. The Manticore's trying to take out these posts, trying to collapse things.
This does hurt a bit.
I feel
Pointing
like
at
I
the thing
should
in her
at
leg.
least take 10 minutes to heal up.
That would be another
Ratwoman
10
quickly.
minutes.
Yeah. Do you want
Or I'll
to
die.
talk to this guy and figure out what he knows while I help her out?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. So yeah, Riin, feel free to take assurance if you want. But if you do, make the rolls you need to patch up. Are you patching up Ratwoman, Riin, or Goblin?
Ratwoman.
Okay. And then who's talking to the seer?
I think Riin is.
Wait,
Okay.
did we decide on our plan of leaving though?
No, that'd be good to do too.
I figured that was all part of the conversation that was going to be had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if we try to just go now, we don't know where the Manticore is. If he's just
Well,
waiting out there.
We saw it go down. Well, you guys saw it go down that hallway. There's only really one direction.
I mean, I don't want to follow it, so we're gonna have to find a different way.
Yeah,
I
that's
have 7 health left.
I mean, I have 8.
Well, now you have
I
14
have 6.
additional.
14 additional?
Yeah.
Holy cannoli.
So Riin, what are you asking of the seer? Even though he's like healed and healthy, he does not look in the shape to be moving.
She'll ask first, what can you tell me about what happened down here?
Well, came down here with another couple from our esteemed colleagues. Pearl stayed behind upstairs to, keep up, make sure things weren't too suspicious. But Marikel, I don't know where she ran off to, and Rena and I, we came in here to try to, keep real quiet past that, that nasty guard they had set, and go after the boy, which we figured was, around here somewhere. I went north, Rena went south. Last I saw of her, came back in here, and next thing I know, there's one of the other guests from the party. Woman introduced herself by the name of Miro or Mori, something like that. She had a couple of these goons with him, and he spits in the direction of the cultist corpse. And well, she was doing quite a number on that beast. Kind of lost in the shuffle, but I think she disappeared off. And he points at the opposite wall to him. Disappeared off in that direction.
Did y'all find Philippe?
I didn't. Brenna might have.
Right. Manticore seems to be trying to bring the place down.
And he pauses and listens for a moment, cocks his head. Things long gone.
Maybe we can get out the way we came.
And then he does a little jazz hands and he says, "That's magic, baby."
Quick question from me. Pulse and who was it? We found another body of one of our party people.
That was Marikel. You
Marikel.
found her upstairs.
Okay.
Clearly she was out on her own mission of sorts, considering how she split off from the others.
Yeah. Riin will convey that to Seer and ask if he has any ideas on what she might have been trying to do.
He just shrugs, and then when he moves his shoulder, he gives a brief cry of pain. But he recovers, shakes his head, and says, "No idea. Captain, sometimes gives us individual missions to carry out. Don't question it."
All right. I think our next task is to get out of here and see what's going on upstairs. Provided that, and Riin addresses this more generally to the party. No one found Philippe while that fight was going on or anything, right?
No.
Anyone else down here?
Found a used chamber pot.
We'll leave that here.
I saw a woman.
Oh, that's
Where?
much more interesting.
She was climbing up a staircase.
Ooh.
Okay. Did
should
you
we climb
recognize
after
her?
No, I shot her.
Did you kill her?
No.
It's an
Okay.
exit that doesn't have a manticore in it. Shall we go that way?
We can
Well,
try.
with that, I have a question. So when it comes to weight, like I can see the bulkness in inventory, but say like I put all of my inventory in a backpack, left that on the ground. What is my character's base weight? If it was just him being a small, very scrawny goblin.
I don't know. Call it
Well,
70 pounds.
Huh? Well, no, I
Call it 70
mainly
pounds, I haven't-
because it doesn't have pounds; it has bulk. So on the bulk scale, what is he?
Let me ask a question. What are you intending to do?
Well, there's he has the hand thing, the telekinetic hand. So I'm thinking of
it
having.
will not be able to lift any of you.
Well,
At most, it could lift a rat.
well, that doesn't help. Well, it says it can lift light bulk. So that's what I
Yes,
was wondering.
Like,
Bulk can come in quantities or L. L is light. 10L makes one bulk. Anything below 10L is nothing.
Okay, so it's 10L. Okay.
while
No, you
Well-
can. It can lift one light bulk.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was putting into perspective how much it takes to make a bulk.
Yep.
Okay.
while Ratwoman was being healed, would that also be time that if she wasn't listening to the conversation, would that also be time that she could be focusing to get the
Yes,
focus point back?
I would allow that.
Okay.
Who can climb?
Oops.
So are you guys done for that 10-minute window then?
think so.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Riin and Ratwoman, you guys see a panel slide open from this wall, and out steps a woman. None of you recognize her, but she remains fairly quiet and just goes this way.
Hey,
Wait.
Rain will call out. Stop.
She turns back to you. She puts up her hands and says, "Can I help you?"
Yes.
I thought I was crazy.
Maybe.
Can Goblin run over here?
Sure. She says, "What do you need help with?"
We're looking for someone. They're supposed to be down here and they're not.
Haven't seen anyone, she says.
Did you see the Manticore a few minutes ago?
Oh, huh. Good job, guys. Took care of it. She just gives you like a thumbs up, cheeky little thumbs up.
Who are you?
Tanglevine.
And what are you doing here?
I'm a guest of the honored Garth Ulfum.
Insight
I was
check.
invited for his dinner party. Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, it's just perception?
Yep.
Is that hidden or no?
Tanglevine.
Yes, it will be
Okay.
secret. Alright, Bren, you cast Tanglevine.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll to a hit, and then we're going to be entering encounter mode.
Why?
Okay.
She didn't do anything.
Trust no one who walked into a
attack-
Manticore lair and is just like, oh.
Alright, okay, Goblin, you can tell she is lying.
Wench.
That's why Tanglevine.
I mean, she certainly, is telling the truth about being a guest of Garth, but as far as not seeing anybody, you can tell she's lying about that. And so you cast Tanglevine. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I did. It was hidden
Okay.
though.
Oh, whoop! Reveal.
Oh, 22.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty dang good.
Oh, what
Um,
is
that
that?
will-
Rolls are
that-
so
That
inconsistent.
does hit.
Woo.
Oops. You see nothing. Ignore it. And then all of you join the encounter.
What if we don't want to join the
I mean, you can just sit there if you want. That is an option.
No.
I choose to
Can
hold my
I-
turn for eternity.
Can I do my initiative with stealth since I'm still behind a pillar over here?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Oh, I didn't roll. Oh, neat. There we go.
All right. So as soon as you Tanglevine her, did you roll for damage on that?
I
Oh
didn't.
no,
It
it's not
wasn't
damage. It's minus
to
10.
stop her from moving
Yeah. Spell effect.
much.
Tanglevine. Okay. All right. So as soon as you do that, she splays her hands out, and a eerie wind drives through the room. All the lights, I think I already turned off a bunch of them, but all the lights in this room go out, plunging it into darkness.
Hooray,
was
dark
her.
vision.
She's the one who did it before.
All right.
And nothing of her. This is why women can't be trusted in this game.
I mean, I guess he wasn't wrong earlier.
It do be like that.
So then she just whispers, "Get them, my pretty." And who does she? You're the one who attacked her, so it'll go up to there.
It.
Yep. And then from the darkness, it's hard to pick it out amongst all the shadows, but from the darkness leaps a horrifying shadow shape at you. It will.
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Okay.
It will swipe at you with its shadowed claws, and it does a 20 hit.
20 hits for sure.
Okay. Take 8 void damage.
Void. That's fun. Here, we were worried about a manticore.
And then you feel a strange sensation, as if your shadow itself is pulling at you. You're enfeebled 1. And that's it for now.
Well, I'm really glad I got that healing earlier.
Next up is... Oops, I forgot to begin the encounter. Next up is Riin.
Cool. It's dark. How does that impact? I don't know if my character has dark vision or not, or how being in dark impacts actions.
Huh.
Is it built in how much we can see?
I'm gonna have to figure out dynamic lighting because it doesn't show me. It doesn't show Riin having a lack of vision currently.
Yeah, I can see everything still right now.
Oh.
That's weird. Yay. No, that doesn't do it. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some more research about that offline. But this will be considered darkness, so I can look up the rules for it real quick. Under 2E.
I don't think Riin can see either.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize everyone couldn't see now.
I don't have dark vision. I have low light vision.
Oh, well, that's better than nothing, I assume. It's a
I
stepping
don't know
stone.
if it is when you're in complete darkness.
It's a stepping stone.
This is your "you tried" sticker.
If we get it to be dim, then I can see as though we're bright.
Oh, wait,
Goblin
Goblin
has
might be able
fire.
to.
I have electricity. We can get some light.
I do
going.
go after all you guys.
You know.
But if
Yeah,
you can
for it.
see, you're not gonna.
So creatures and objects within darkness are considered hidden and undetected, unless the seeker has dark vision or some other way to precisely
Oh,
locate.
crud. I also only have low light vision.
Okay, well, Goblin's
sucks.
time to shine, I guess.
We're blind.
Literally?
Here. Okay.
Can you literally shine though?
Well, he sees in black and white.
You do know where she was, though, right?
Starlight. Sorry, I got distracted by chat.
Sorry, what was your question, Kassie?
We do know like where she was, though. Like we know
Who?
generally the unknown
wench.
woman who
The
appeared
woman.
from the wall.
Yeah,
The
she was
other
generally
helper.
she was over along the opposite wall from where y'all kind of are, heading towards the same exit that the Manticore left through.
Okay. Let's see. Could I hear the shadow making its attack against?
You heard something happening in front of you, but you can't see it from where you are.
Okay. Come. Oh. One action will come forward and at least be next to my friend.
Okay.
Second action, take out sword. Third action, raise shield.
Okay. Ratwoman, your go.
Okay. So I also cannot see, or
I mean, you were clobbered by this thing right in front of you. So you know it's there. It's hidden from you. So in order to attack it, you have to succeed on, I think, a DC 10 flat check.
okay.
You could always be in
Uh,
denial and be like, I don't see anything. Nothing happened.
Not with 7 health left again. Lest it strike me again. So I will attempt the check. It's just a flat, you said just a flat DC 10.
Yeah, you just roll a d20. And you can physically roll it or however you want.
A 19. So I am aware it is not hidden from me.
No, it is hidden from you. But that if you like want to attack it or something like that, your next attack you'd be able to actually hit it.
Okay.
Basically, whenever you target it, until it's not hidden from you anymore, so basically until there's light again, it's not something you can affect unless you succeed a flat check, and that's every time you try to target.
So the check itself is not an action, though. That's just
Nope.
to make sure I can see it
No,
well
so
enough to hit.
you have to take an action that targets it, and then when you do, you roll the check then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just was attempting to target it,
Okay. With what?
which was the 19 I rolled.
Okay. What are you doing to it?
I'm going to attempt to hurt it. I was going to.
I think that's what he's asking. With what?
Yes. Yes.
With
With
okay.
my mind.
I'd love that. That'd
Are you
be
just
great.
slapping it?
I don't think I can just slap a giant void.
You have an
beast.
unarmed attack.
Doesn't mean
Seems
it's gonna
foolish
work.
against
Yeah.
this void beast. Let's try. What do we think might hurt it? Let's try a puff of poison in its face or its entity. See what
Okay.
happens. It's a DC 17 Fortitude save.
It fails.
Regular failure.
Regular
Target takes- the target takes full initial and persistent damage, which
So
is going
go
to
ahead and
be
roll the initial damage. And then
an 8 on a D8.
that was a
Yeah, that was a
6.
6.
It's
You have a plus 2.
factoring in the 2.
Oh, it was all green. I thought it was like green highlighting.
Don't
Just kidding.
stifle her joy.
Yeah, really.
Let her
I rolled
believe.
8 in general.
All right.
And then I have one more action.
Yep.
Okay. I will also pull out my. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Status penalty. So if. Well, never mind. Just kidding. I'm gonna pull out my shield.
Okay. Goblin.
Alright, so Goblin is going to cast Dehydrate.
Ooh.
So it's going to place it right here, so that way it still gets them, but it should cause some residual light over that way, hopefully. And it's a DC 17 Fortitude save.
Fails. So how does it that?
So the
affect her?
creature is enfeebled 1 until the end of its turn, and I'm assuming it also takes damage. All creatures in the area take 1d6 plus 1 persistent fire damage. Alright, so roll damage. And did it actually roll?
That's weird. Oh no! On each of her turns, she'll be taking that fire damage. So it rolls at the end of her turn. The persistent fire damage is the whole of 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, I thought it also took damage on this turn, is what happened during the one shot. I don't know if we did that wrong during then.
No, we did it right.
Because I remember rolling damage on the initial.
No, I'm pretty sure. Well, it shouldn't be rolled right now, anyways. So.
Okay. So it's in...
So that's 2 actions. You have a third still.
And then he's going to do. Wait, what happened to? My action stuff on the top went away. Only because never mind, I figured
And
out I didn't have it. saved it.
Dehydrate doesn't actually shed any light.
Wait, how does fire not shed light?
It's not. It's a fire damage. It's a fire effect, but you're not actually like lighting anything on
Even
fire.
if the duration's for a minute?
You're drawing the moisture out of the creatures within that area.
So why does it last for a minute?
For a minute, it's drawing moisture.
Just made
I
it really
guess.
hot.
Alright, I'm doing shield. And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Riin.
So then she knows it's on the opposite side at least. So she's just going to keep walking until she gets to that wall.
Yep.
And then she's going to turn.
Yep.
And she's had her crossbow out. So she's just going to hold her crossbow to where she believes it is above Goblin's head.
Yep.
And shoot.
Okay. So go ahead and make a first roll a d20. Just a flat d20. If you get 11 or higher, you do indeed hit your target.
And this hoe in front
or
of
have
me is
the potential
taller
to
than me,
hit.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 3.
Okay. So
Any hero points
unfortunately,
left?
No.
yeah, unfortunately, that is a miss. But I will, after the action is spent, I'll give you a hero point for the ingenuity.
Boo.
Sorry.
At least we get a hero point.
Are you doing anything else then?
You know what? She's got another action, so she'll try it again.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and roll your flat check first.
11.
You might hit. You still have to roll to hit, but
Okay.
hey.
So then I use the +2, not the +7, because it's my second
Attack.
attack.
Yes. Yeah. You still launch a crossbow ball that just goes wild. That misses.
Okay. Well, I tried.
All right.
You survived a manticore and some
Well,
crazy
it's not like we
lady out of
killed the
nowhere.
manticore.
I said survived the manticore. Whatever it decides to do after not killing us, I don't care. But now some crazy lady out of nowhere is gonna kill us with her void beasts. Ay, ay, ay. And Philippe's not down here.
All right. So she's going to go like this.
Oh, I thought she was immobile.
No.
No, that's
she
only
has
if she
min-
critically.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's got -10 to her movement though.
I see.
Yeah.
That's one.
She a
She
little caught up.
first tries to tumble through you, but that doesn't work. So then
Ah.
she goes around the pillar, and then goes to here. And she is clearly also affected by the darkness, just as much as you guys are.
Amateur.
Girl, why'd you do it? Cut off the nose. The
So wait,
the
does she take
face.
the fire damage now on her end of her
Yes,
turn?
she does, which just automatically triggered. So she takes that much damage.
Cool.
And you can hear like sort of raspy, breathing, like the, from a dry throat. So then this shadow is gonna attack again. That hits.
I might be in trouble.
You take 6 damage.
From the void.
No. And then it will enfeeble you again.
Aye.
And then it will slink off into the darkness.
Ah!
Is it taking its poison?
10,
Ah!
15,
It's
20,
after
Ah!
that.
25.
Oh, what the heck?
And then it may or may not take its poison damage.
Oh, it better take its poison damage. I rolled it. I was so proud of myself.
Riin.
Okay. Still dark. Would like to see. I'd like to try and move. Did you say that the woman was doing some coughing or something?
Yes, you did hear, heavy, raspy breathing from that direction.
Excellent. We'll move in that direction. And I would like to try and attack her with the sword.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll your flat check first.
That is a 12.
Okay. So you can hit her if you roll high enough on the attack roll. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Participation roll.
Ooh.
Nope.
But you can spend a hero point if you wish.
You know what? Yeah, we will. We will.
Oh, correct that 8.
Ooh.
That will hit. Her AC is only 13.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Some damage.
Okay.
And then third action, we'll go for some diplomacy. Look, listen,
It's been working.
Has it been?
if
Right?
you want to live, stop this.
I'm gonna make that an intimidation check instead.
Intimidation works too.
Yep. So it'll be coercion. But go ahead and make your public roll.
It was an attempt.
It was indeed. Next up,
3.
Ratwoman.
Oh wait, no, it's not a 3. What was? Oh, it was a 10.
Oh, me? Okay. Ouch. I am hurt.
But you're enfeebled.
I'm enfeebled and I am hurdy-gurdy. I guess I can't make an attempt to heal myself. That's an exploration thing.
Do you have a
not
potion?
I don't think I received a potion. No. Oh, wait, I do.
There you go.
So an action to take it out, an action to drink it. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Now can I say I rolled an 8 on a d8?
You did.
Hey.
Good job. You did it.
Fantastic. And so enfeebled. That's -2 because it's
On strength checks.
Oh, strength checks specifically? I don't even do strength. Is there a way I can get some light in here? Do I remember where any of the sconces were that maybe the lightning would be able to like,
There's one here,
catch a
one
wick
here,
or something?
and one here in those directions.
Like
could-
I can see
You could
it.
try to
Can
relight
she?
them if you wanted.
Don't you have like something in your inventory, like a flint?
Then I'd have to like walk over to it. I was trying to distance it. Let's see if it would
You
work.
each should have torches in your bags.
Yeah, but I don't imagine Twitch is just easy light. It's not like a lighter, right?
Yeah, like would it be 2 actions to take it out and light it?
Be an action to take it out, an action to light. Yep.
Okay, but I only have the 1 action left.
You could get it out so that way it's ready, and then your next turn it's only 1 action to light it.
True.
Or you could do guidance on someone. You have a couple.
Or I can help others instead.
Well, I mean, I think you can't really see others, so I guess you could guidance yourself.
Oh, is it something I can?
I mean,
see,
maybe
probably?
I'm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could be wrong on that, but
Yeah. It would show me. Yeah, because I have to target a creature, I guess. So yeah, I'll just take out the torch as a preemptive thing. So I have a shield in one hand and a torch as if I'm going to use it to beat somebody, but I'm just holding it.
Okay. If that's it for you, Ratwoman.
Mhm.
Goblin.
all right. Goblin's shield effect has expired, but I have an idea. He's gonna move over here. He's gonna use his, I forget what it's called, like his arcane bond. He's going to expend that, and he's going to do widen spell. Wait a minute. I have to check something real quick. Oh wait, widen spell is an action. I can't do both of them and move.
Arcane Bond is a free action.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we're gonna move over there, and then we're going to do arcane. So we're gonna do arcane bond to cast the fire breath.
Breathe fire. Yep.
Breathe fire, but we're gonna widen it so that way it can reach all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it adds the amount.
Casting. You step, widen spell, and then cast a spell. That would be 4 actions.
Well, you said the bond doesn't cost something.
Drain bonded item just recovers your spell slot. That's a free
what?
action.
Oh.
Yeah, it gets you the ability to.
Oh,
cast
it reads like you can just cast it.
No, you must still cast the spell and meet the other spell's other requirements.
I see. Then maybe I won't move. How do I even use this item? Because I can't. It doesn't seem to be letting me.
Drain bonded item.
Yeah, there's like no use. Yeah, maybe if I put it in there. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me use it there either.
Huh.
If you click on it, there's not a use button at the bottom of the description?
No.
Well, I can restore the breathe fire back to you. There you go.
Well, I guess it would be the. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the same dilemma. Wait, instead of moving and doing breathe fire, can I not move and just bring back the flame thingy? This thing, because if I do widen spell on that, then it would be 10 feet, right? The radius.
Sorry, I just had to remove that. Let me see.
It says you manipulate the area, spread out the effect
That's
wider.
a 5-foot burst. I think widen spell can't affect.
So you can to cast spell that has an area of a burst, cone, or line, and does not. Oh, it does not have a duration. So I guess that one does have a duration. Okay, then neither of those work.
You add 5 feet to the radius of a burst that normally has a radius of at least 10 feet.
Oh, alright. Well, he's just gonna stay still, and he's gonna just do the ignition at close range.
Okay.
So melee. Why? Alright, and then he's gonna do shield on himself again.
That was such a powerful sentiment. Why? I felt it in my bones.
Alright.
Oh, and that goes away. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, man. That misses.
That's fine. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta end his turn.
Riin, you're up. you do see a spark of light that briefly illuminates 3 figures in this direction.
So do I know where she is at?
You weren't able to tell precisely who it was, just relative heights. One short figure, likely Goblin, one taller figure, and then another sort of between the two.
She's gonna take the 2 actions to get her torch out and light it.
Okay. I forget how far torches can shed light, but I think it's 15 feet. So you can see easily out to here. I think it might be like 10 feet regular light, 10
bright
feet.
light for 20 and dim light for the next 20.
Okay, so you can dimly make out 3 figures over here, one of whom is the stranger.
I do have the low light vision.
Yep. So the dim
So
light, I think, is just
I should
normal
be
for
able
you.
to see her.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna shoot at her with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Goodness gracious.
Unfortunately, that does.
I'm gonna
You
use
cannot
my
hit
hero
her.
point.
You're gonna burn your hero point on that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if this was meant to be, guys. I'm nervous.
Well, she seems
Ah!
pretty nervous too.
Oh,
She has a
no.
void creature running down the hall.
Oh,
That hit.
That's
Go
much
ahead and roll damage.
Unless
22.
it's just going to get the what's it beast.
I don't get my sneak attack though, so
No,
it's
you
not
do not.
gonna be very much.
1
Unfortunate.
damage. A hero point for 1 damage.
Hey, it's
Hey.
1 more than we had before.
It is.
Factual.
It is
Factual.
indeed. Is that it for you?
And I gave you all light
Thank you.
until it's
Let
her
there
turn.
be light.
Out.
So, who was it that attempted to intimidate? Riin?
Yeah.
Okay. So she addresses, or she'll delay her turn. The shadow's gonna go. It's going. So now with the torchlight, there are clearly defined shadows. It's gonna go to here, and then it's gonna spend 2 actions readying an attack, and it's gonna poise, its claws over, ready to, grasp you by the throat, Riin.
Excellent.
And then Mori's going to go. First action, she's going to step back here. Second action, she's going to call out. And second and third actions, she's going to call out. If you're willing to negotiate, I am. Based on your dress and the way you all are, and the tactics you all are using, you're not working for House Ulthum. I have no quarrel with thee. If we come to an amicable solution, my pet here won't kill Riin, or won't kill your ringleader. That'll be her go. Riin?
Wait, is it?
Ringleader. Like we're some kind of circus.
Well, I mean, she's already lied once, but I guess Goblin is the only one that knows she's a liar by default.
Yeah. Yeah. He knows not to trust those
Riin
women.
Riin would like to. What's the insight check equivalent? Is it a perception check?
That would be a perception check. Yep, a secret perception. It's for sense motive.
Sense motive.
Cool. You said that's secret.
Mm-hmm.
We got her on the ropes. She's in the bargaining phase.
Yeah, I
Going
know that
back to
feeling.
the stages of grief.
We've been there before.
All right. So you, as far as you can tell, she's telling the honest truth. She doesn't have a particular interest in killing you guys.
All right. Then second action, Ray will call out to her. Well, then let's negotiate. What sort of negotiation do you want? And third action, she will sheath her sword.
Okay. Ratwoman, are you hear this exchange? Are you doing anything?
She's gonna light her torch so she can
Okay.
add.
More light.
Yes. Look, if we're gonna negotiate in a way that we can all do this fairly. She doesn't say that, but that's what's going through her head anyway. She'll light the torch, but she'll also put her. It's an action if she puts her shield down.
You can drop items as a free action, so you can just drop your shield if you want.
Sure. She's just trying to.
If you specifically like want to keep it on your person, so you can like still take it back out, that would be take an action to stow. Yeah. So it's up to you. Do you want speed or do you want it to still?
She'll just drop it.
Okay.
She'll just drop it so that she can just come into view.
Mm-hmm.
She wants eyes at least on the person.
Yep.
But she won't make any kind of menacing gestures. She will No, she'll let Riin take it from here.
She's the one that started this fight, and now she's like, negotiations.
Riin will take the reins.
You got what she wanted. She got her tangle vine on, so she's happy.
All right, Goblin.
Goblin doesn't trust this lady. Okay, so he's gonna do what the plan was before, but just down the hall now. So he's gonna use. So it's the bond on the fire breath, and he's gonna use the widen spell, and he's going to
Riin's going to die.
and it burned down the hallway. Well, he's hoping that if she dies, this little thing will go with it. But also, I mean, this lady's a known liar.
True. That's true. We don't know that.
So it's a reflex save.
Yeah. Oh, let me cast or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, it won't let me cast. But
here.
Oh wait, maybe I can.
Recovered. Oh. Now you can do it.
Okay.
And just go ahead and roll damage. You don't have to place the cone since there's only one target.
Cool.
And clearly there's no way for you to angle it to catch anyone else. Okay. And then as soon as you let the fire loose, the shadow's hand rakes across Riin's neck, hits, and that'll be 10 damage to Riin.
He's down.
Does that at least light these torches? The torches lit?
No, they are not lit.
I forgot about readying actions.
All right, Riin, your go.
Well, she's gonna start off by approaching the situation. She's gonna see that Riin is down, and so she's gonna take that two actions to stabilize.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your save. Riin, were you? Did anyone treat your wounds during the pause?
No, she took a healing potion.
Okay.
You
should have had the wounded one condition.
Oops.
Which means your initial dying value is higher. So you're starting with dying 2 instead of dying 1.
This is fun.
Is this public or private?
Is it?
That's public.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
That does not succeed, but it does not critically fail either.
Too bad I don't have a hero point anymore.
Yeah. Let's see. It was Goblin's turn, so Riin is moved to just before Goblin's turn. All right. Anything else then, Riin?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Next up is the Shadow. It's going to hold its turn. Oops. Till after its master goes. And Mori, after her eyebrows burned off, clothes singed, she just shrugs and says, "Well, unfortunate y'all aren't willing to listen to reason." So then she just turns the corner and goes to here, and then to there, and then up that, and then the shadow goes. It'll go. I think it'll just go down the hall after her. 3 and 3, and then 3 and 3. All right. So at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and end the encounter.
Wait, can't we chase
Well,
after them?
We'll get back to. I mean, you can, but they are moving faster than you likely will be able to. Sure, we'll keep it going, I guess. Ratwoman, your go.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at a different screen and then I didn't see where Void Beast went.
It just took off down the hall after its
Okay.
master.
She just says, this feels like something we're not meant to win. I don't like it. But she's going to, that's one. She's going to, oh, she can't.
The whole combat started because of you, Ratwoman.
Shrugs. She didn't cause any harm, technically.
You whipped her in the
Or
face.
damage. No, it just surrounded her. It caused 0 damage. It was to slow her down because she was leaving. But that's also why she's like, that's annoying or that's unfortunate or whatever she said. So she can get over there, but she can't do anything to help. So I don't know.
Can't you make like a medicine check? I thought anyone can make a medicine check. Maybe I'm wrong.
Anyone can attempt to stabilize someone
But
by
it's
taking.
2 actions.
It's 2 actions. Yep. So
She
you
doesn't
move
have
up.
the actions left.
Stabilize.
Oh, I thought you have 3. You haven't moved yet,
You
have
have
you?
3 actions.
Oh,
you
I
haven't
thought
done it.
Yeah.
I thought talking was an action.
Oh, you're using an action just say that?
Yeah,
First,
so we don't all start trying to go down after this person
Simple-
again.
simple quips. I'm fine with being free actions. It's like pointing out things. You know,
okay.
sort of like Riin trying to negotiate, that sort of stuff should be an
Sure,
action.
that makes sense. Okay. She can attempt to stabilize. Medicine's not bad. It's just a medicine check.
Flat medicine.
16.
So Riin, you lose 1 dying, so you should be down to dying 1.
Okay.
And then you make your own death save.
Cool.
Golly, that's a lot of conditions.
That is a 9.
Okay. So that is a failure. So you gain 1 dying value.
Oh my.
Or
It's like a
let
tug
me
of
make sure I'm
war.
doing this right. Oops. Skills. Medicine. Oh, sorry. Because you succeeded at trying to stabilize it, it's not lose 1 dying, it's completely loses the dying condition.
Oh, hooray!
So
That's exciting.
that's how it should be. Yep. No longer dying, wounded 2, prone, shields no longer online.
Online.
Thank you, friend computer.
Alright. So, Riin, you are still considered unconscious. Goblin.
It's gonna run this way.
Why?
What do you mean? Whoa, what's their movement?
Which way did you?
I told you, dude. They can move far.
That far?
Yep.
Yeah, we weren't gonna catch up to them.
They have over 25 movement.
Yep.
Hmm.
We
Well,
got little stubby legs.
well, I mean, all of us have 25 movement.
Stubby elf legs.
Hmm. It's 40 feet from that. Fine, I guess I'll go back over.
All
Are there
right.
any
You're not giving pursuit. Let me ask Riin, are you giving pursuit at all?
No, she's gonna try
Okay.
to.
I'm
work
gonna
on
just
reining
take us
in.
out of encounter mode then.
Alright, he's gonna open this door then.
Okay. Yeah, you open up the door, and inside there is a room. Sort of a treasure vault. Many chests surround its walls. Yeah. Riin, what were you saying you were doing?
Rain still needs stabilized or healed or something.
Recovered, yes. So you can start. What's the term? Treating wounds. There we go.
Treating you.
So just take my 10 minutes and then roll 2d8.
Yep.
While they do that, can he open up all the chests in here? I mean, 10 minutes is a lot of time.
More potion.
Sure.
Another bomb.
You try to open them all up, and they are locked.
Every single one of them?
Are you just going around the room?
Oh, there's a person over here.
Yep. So the chests are locked.
Oh wait, there's more.
Over in the corner, you find the unconscious body of Garth Ulthum. He
Yeah.
clearly was in a struggle against.
Do we know who Garth
whatever
is?
those two were.
The father.
The father of the
The head of
kidnapped?
household.
Or he's the head of the kidnapped household?
The kidnappees.
The kidnappees.
The
Kidnappers.
Kidnappers. Is he like tied or is he just sleeping?
He's just out cold.
Can I search his body?
You certainly can.
Maybe for keys?
You find no keys on him. You do find. Oh, is there no way? Okay. You find a. How do I create that? All right. I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. All right. Boop. Ignore the name of it. It's body. There we go.
Well, there's nothing in the body.
That's because I gotta.
Oh, okay. I would say it's pretty easy to ignore the name of it right now. Okay. Cool.
And
Oh, even more.
there you go. So you find that on him. Nothing else of note. Just his clothes and
Alright,
stuff
he's
like
just
that.
gonna take him off of him.
Okay.
He's not
Huh?
dead.
Yeah, I mean he's not on our side.
But he might know where Philippe is.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
fine. It
there.
doesn't mean I'm not gonna take
not
his
there.
shield, his mail, and what is this other thing? Liquid.
His I thought Ratwoman was weird. But okay.
All right. So yeah, Riin, go ahead and roll for your healing of Riin.
8.
And then Goblin, are you doing anything else in there?
So he didn't wake up from me moving him around and taking all that stuff?
Nope.
All right.
Powerful.
Now these chests, to me, they all look wooden. Is
Yes.
that true to form?
You could. Outwardly, some of them look wooden. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if they're wooden, that means they can burn, and I can figure out what's inside of them. So he's gonna start lighting them on
Sure.
fire.
Okay. You light some on fire, and you're able to scratch your way through. But they have metal plating inside.
Hmm.
Wood is just for show, it seems. All right, back to the rest of the party. What are you guys doing?
If Riin is taking care of Rain, and we're trusting Goblin in a room, silly us. I respect it.
At some point, you would hear flames.
Yeah, I feel like it's par for the course. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth going in here with him, or it was that, or going to the other place. But I guess I can just join him. Can I join him in here then?
Yeah. So yeah, you walk
Right in time for burning
as he.
boxes.
Yep, you see a body in the corner that has clearly been had its pockets turned out and rifled through, and then you find the goblin.
Yeah, he was
alternately
attempting to burn this one because it's the closest.
burning chests and prying at the wooden planks and everything.
Huh. Can I tie up Garth Lithum so he is not?
Yep, you should have a rope in your pack, so
yes.
you can.
So we'll tie him up nice and tight, and then can I try to wake him somehow?
Yeah, I'll say.
Is he
I'll say
basically
you're
in his
able to
pajamas at this point? Or what
wake
was
him
he
up.
wearing under his armor?
The really
He had-
good pajamas. The
He
silk
had
ones.
just like regular clothes.
Oh,
underneath it.
okay. I was curious as to.
The good
tunic.
regular clothes.
Yeah, pretty.
The silk one.
But yeah, you're able to tie him up and then like slap him awake a little bit.
The rats
He is
will do
very
it.
very groggy though, and when he sees the rats, he jumps. What do you say?
Long story short, where's the boy?
He should be in the cell.
He's not. Where else could he be?
No idea.
Not good enough. Who would have taken him? From you, if not us.
No idea. I don't know. Maybe that crazy lady that was in here trying to steal my my precious heirloom.
Oh, so she's got the boy and an heirloom. That's exciting. I'm going to need you to be useful, or else you're probably going to die. Tell us something that can help us. For example, who was that? What did she take? Something. Help me out here.
Best I got about her is she was some sort of scribe, or claimed to be a scribe. I don't know. We earlier tonight, she and a bunch of crazies started attacking us.
You're not an innocent party here. We know what you've done, so don't act all, oh no, we got attacked. Obviously, you're not good. Now, did she say who she worked for? Where she might be going? Where she came from? Anything?
Let's see what he does. He closes one eye, which doesn't take that much effort considering how swollen it is anyways.
Nice.
And he says, well, I guess there's no harm in telling you. She's some sort of follower of a necromancer, Dom Ladul or something like that. Huh.
Can I insight check him? Or can
Yeah, go
I
ahead. Sense motive. Yep,
sense
go ahead.
motive? I
Can
want to
I
use the
as
right
well?
terminology. With the hacking cough.
Well, I mean, I'm standing right there.
No, yeah. That wasn't a no. Or you shouldn't. Well, that wasn't good.
You don't know if it was good or not.
Oh, I'm
Man,
sorry.
What is the
He's
roll for sensing
he
motive?
seems. It's a perception check. It's a secret perception check.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
He seems sincere. I mean, he could have rolled lower than you in whatever he was rolling. So,
Okay.
he seems sincere, and he goes on to say, I don't know. I've been receiving threats from them recently. Are you sensing motive as well, Goblin?
Yeah.
Okay. He seems sincere to you as well.
Okay.
They've been threatening me for months. I've been doing what I can to keep myself and my family safe. Beyond that, I don't know their particular concern with me or my house. Clearly they were after my heirloom. But outside of that, I don't know anything else about them.
Why did you take the boy? Her rats come up on her shoulders.
It was part of the threats they were sending towards me. They said they required somebody's firstborn for some evil act. Could have very well given my own child.
Jeeves would have done that for you.
Jeeves wouldn't have done anything.
Jeeves used your children as a shield between him and my friends out there, and this one, as Goblin is setting things on fire.
I mean, he's stopped. He's been stopped for a while now.
No, I mean for the intimidation of there's a goblin here willing to set things on fire with you.
Oh, okay.
Like
He just says, I don't care about Jeeves. Kill him if you want.
he's not the one I'm going to kill if necessary. All right. She turns to Goblin. We could just leave him in here if you want to set some more things on fire.
Wait, what kind of ground are we on?
It's dirt.
Okay, that's what I thought. I mean,
Just let him breathe the smoke.
Wait a minute, do you still have your torch?
Yes.
So,
She didn't drop the torch.
so fun question.
Love it.
If he were to bite down on the torch, use his reaction of fire resistance, and then cough the smoke up into the guy's face, is that fine?
I'll allow it.
Cool. So
We're
that's
not going to go into great details of any kind of awful things.
What do you mean? It's just
She's making it clear.
it's just called eat fire.
Oh, yeah,
So
go
he's
for it.
biting it, he's eating fire, and then he's gonna belch smoke.
So yeah, you're putting on this whole display, Ratwoman, and Goblin just starts looking at your torch, very longingly. He opens up his mouth and he just hump on the end of the torch, and then he spins on his heels and
just
belches smoke at Garth on the ground.
Yeah. And I... Oh, I guess now you can't see in here.
It's just smoke. Yeah.
Smoke.
Yep.
She doesn't actually intend to.
No
That's right.
damage.
Yeah.
She doesn't intend to actually kill him. It's more of a threat, but she's certainly not going to let anyone know that he's down here.
Well, the
Upstairs or anything.
Go ahead and roll intimidation, though. This does not have to be secret, and the
Okay.
DC will be lowered because of Goblin's display.
Thanks, Goblin. Oh, why did it roll automatically? Hey, that's a 23.
Nice. Yeah, he says, honestly, I've no idea where anyone is at this point. I just came down here to, protect this medallion from getting stolen, or
Describe
that
the
medallion.
medallion.
GM has to pull up his notes. Where did I put that?
That's okay. I could just say that it was described, so we can bring that back to our bosses.
It's a golden necklace. It has the symbol of Saint Alvarine on it. Which Saint Alvarine was a religious monk that lived in a secluded life deep in the hills in the center of Candrix. That describes that to you. Otherwise, there's nothing else remarkable about it.
Okay. Can she? She's not trying to kill him. She just wants to knock him unconscious again.
Well, I was
so he goes
gonna
back
say
to
for
sleep.
fun, while he was blinded, Goblin was gonna use the liquor that he found to kind of, as much as he can, circle around the guy with the liquor, and then light the liquor on fire. So it's
Sure,
not
it goes
touching
up-
him. It's just
It goes
gonna
up in a
create as
flash,
close of the ring as it
A little
can.
fire ring.
Yeah, a little
around
fire
him.
ring around him. Just
It burns pretty quick.
Yeah. He's just doing
so-
it for fun.
She'll bring the information back to the others.
I guess he'll guide her out of the room because it's black for her again.
Oh, thanks. Hold my hand.
Yep. So yeah, you guys make it out of the room. Are
she'll
you
tell
leaving the
them
door
about-
open or shutting it?
Shutting
you.
it. Shutting it. And does my key work on a lock? The little key ring I found? Does that work to lock this door by chance?
No, it's only got four keys on it. Most likely one for each cell in the dungeon.
Red. That's okay. She'll tell the others about Philippe is not here. A necromancer cult has him because that guy decided to use someone else's child to protect his own skin, and they were after a medallion that's probably important to this necromancer of Saint Alvarine. But if you call that a success, I'm not sure. But he's not dead. He should be, but he's not.
Well, just leave him here. If he dies down there, he dies down there. We should probably get ourselves out of here
Goblin's
because
gonna.
we still don't know several things. But
I don't know how to move
Know where our
inventory,
dog
but
is.
Goblin's gonna give Riin the steel shield and scale mail that are apparently unusual.
Nice.
Can I drag them to her? Is that what it does?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't let players do that between each other. But
Oh.
I got it. I mean, there might be a setting I have to tweak, but I haven't figured it out yet. All right, so you guys head back upstairs then.
Mm-hmm.
we
No,
try to
there's a
bring
magic
Steer
wand
with
loose.
us, if we can. Rain will try to help him or
Oh,
carry him.
here, yeah. He's able to walk on his own.
I
2
forgot about
feet,
that guy.
but only with your support. Under his, only if 2 of you are supporting him beneath the shoulders. On your way
I'll
out,
help.
on your way out, you do run into Petra again.
Nope.
She
Nope.
is being accosted by that individual who you are who Goblin saw climbing up out of the shaft. You can tell it's the same build, same body type.
It's the same back I saw before.
Yep.
I don't remember that back anywhere.
She introduces herself as Kara to you all. And I'm just gonna not have it, just for the sake of time, I'm not gonna have us put it out on the battle map. But she says, she turns to you for as you stumble out of the front gate to the Ulthum Manor, and she's got her hand over the shoulder of one Philippe Veritas. She says, "Who might you five be?"
We are a group that was coming try to rescue that one. Trying to get him back to his family. Obviously, you did our job better than we did.
Well, I just got lucky.
Is Ratwoman holding back, sending vines at them? What is
It's
happening?
really one wrong move, and there will be vines around her neck. Petra's.
Oh,
Who do you all work for?
Who do we work for? That's in the notes somewhere.
I mean, you don't have to tell her either. You can lie.
No, Riin will be pretty honest. She's
Goblin.
hoping
Wait,
that it's a friendly.
Goblin's gonna lie if he can.
Okay. Here, I have to make a few rolls then.
He has a feat for this, so I just think it would be fun to try.
I let Riin do the talking.
All right.
Riin just wants to get home at this point. She is.
The boy's right here. Can we just take
So-
the boy?
The seer clan. Who's supporting the seer? Riin and Ratwoman.
Riin and I, yeah.
Okay. All right. So when you start to respond to her question, Riin, the seer just grips your shoulder tight with his hand. And then Goblin, what were you gonna say?
Well, I mean, no, I think they have a point about just wrapping it up at this point, so it's fine.
No, it sounds like we're not.
Huh?
He doesn't want us to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Riin will
doesn't
stop
want it?
speaking at
Oh,
that.
Yeah, it
he's
sounds like the seer's like, don't say
he's
that.
gonna say King Carl. I don't know who that is. But... I have charming liar, and I haven't had a chance to use it at all. So I thought.
Roll deception, sir. Get a hero point for that too.
All right,
Oh, you know.
deception. Wait, where is
The ruler of
deception?
deception.
Why is my deception only a +4?
Only +4?
Yeah,
That's not bad.
what'd I get?
Better than
Oh, you know what?
mine.
I'm gonna just use the hero point. You know what? Okay, what else am I
Sure.
gonna use it on at this point?
Ew.
Hey!
Hey, that is a crit.
That is a
we
crit.
will
My
figure
my thing works. That's
Your charming liar.
yeah. It activates my charming.
So Kara just lets out a belly laugh at this, and she says, "Oh, I suppose it's a bit impertinent for me to ask who you work for. But just let your employer know that the Duke does take their whoever your employer may be, the Duke does take their plights and concerns seriously. Things might have gone smoother things might have gone less smooth had you not been here, though. So I'm willing to turn a blind eye this time."
So
You're
give us the
welcome.
boy?
I'm sorry. I might trust you enough to let you go and not report seeing anything, but it's my job. Unless you want to answer to the Duke in chains.
Insight check.
Go ahead, roll secret perception.
Wait, what is it that Ratwoman asked her?
To give us the boy.
Oh, give us the boy. I see.
I think that I don't know if I was supposed to see that or not, but
Nope. But yeah,
How about
She-
give us
she-
Petra?
she seems to
Give
be
us
telling the
Petra.
truth. Whatever harm befalls her, that's, well, her own fault at this point.
Yes.
And Kara starts backing slowly down towards the edge of the woods.
Can I send a rat to
Riin's
find
gonna
Goblin
call
snaps
out.
fire in Petra's face. He got
Alright,
attacked by a
one thing at a
mimic
time.
because that woman.
Riin, you go first.
Rain's gonna call after Kara and she's gonna address Philippe. Do you trust this woman?
He's definitely timid and scared, but you don't know if that's just being rattled from having been in captivity. He is face covered in dirt. Definitely does not look the best state. And he just nods. And that's all he says to you.
That's Philippe.
'Cause he also doesn't see any of you guys. He hasn't seen any of you guys before either.
I guess it's
So.
true.
Fair. That's
Yeah,
totally
fair,
fair.
too,
And
you
we're
know.
not
And I
the
mean,
ones they were supposed to see.
You're the
either.
five with the bloody corpse suspended between the two of you and a woman with rats on her shoulders. So
Which
Can't blame him if he goes with her instead.
can
Jesus,
can I send one of my rats to follow as like a little scout that at some point we'll reconnect with?
sure. I'll allow it. We'll see if the rat gets distracted by food on the way. But
Good
yeah,
luck, Frankie.
with that, Kara and Philippe, and I guess Frankie in tow, pass into the woods in the night.
And
Uh,
Goblin Snapfire. In her
Sure,
face.
and we'll close the mini campaign here with Goblin snapping his fingers, a flash of fire, and
Ratwoman's
we'll leave
cracking
it
her
there.
fingers.
We'll leave it there.
17 on her face.
All right, that's it.
Yeah. Thank
We
you.
all survived.
That's
I did
surprising.
not think we were all going to survive this.
That's honestly quite surprising. Yeah, I'm gonna save anything that Ratwoman was going to do for the post fiction that we'll write eventually for these stories. Don't hurt the babies. That was really fun. Thank you, Ben, for running us through
Yeah.
not just a game, but for running us through your homebrew world.
Yeah.
That was really fun and really cool to get to see.
It would be
So
really
thank you
cool
for
also
that.
to see if there ends up being a King Carl.
Yeah,
Oh,
we might get to
man.
see more of the land of Candrix in the future. That could be a fun little endeavor that we may have right here on our channel, with Ben leading the way again and a new group of adventurers. This is not an official announcement. This is a hey, we've got a bunch of things in the works. This coming up on our second year with Tales from the Catacombs is going to be very, very exciting. I'm super hyped. And speaking of things coming up, next week we have our 1 year anniversary promised Battle Royale one shot that I'm super duper duper hyped for multiple reasons. One is because we're going to have another guest DM to run this phenomenal battle royale, so that's going to be really exciting. A friend of ours who is super into D&D, a skilled DM. Some might already know who this person is, and I think that when they see, they'll be very excited to know that. And secondly, it's exciting because it's a guest DM. That means I'm not DMing it, which means that there's room at the table for me to play again. So it'll be 5 of us duking it out in
We
a
get to
battle
beat up
royale.
the DM.
All the answer
mean-
to all those roles.
If you guys don't beat up Brenna, I will be disappointed.
I mean, part of me is just
Yeah.
like, maybe I'll form an alliance,
Oh,
but the
she's the
other
first
part of
one
me
to
is
go.
like, she can't roll well. So
It's true. No, I'm happy to be the one that you gang up on. Get me out of the way. The dice will help you, obviously. Gosh, they're mean. But so yeah, we'll have a guest DM. I get to sit and actually play a game with my friends who've been playing with us for over a year, well, for almost a year now. So it's all very, very exciting. Yay! Stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed because lots of fun stuff is going on, and it's gonna be a good time. So officially, thank you from all of us here at Tales from the Catacombs. Catch up and recapture your favorite moments by subscribing to the channel, and we greatly appreciate you journeying with us to bring clean content to the world of tabletop RPGs. And a particularly huge thank you to all involved in today's game. Links are in the description below, so please take a moment to follow these absolutely tremendous people and all their exciting endeavors. David, who plays Goblin, Kassie, who plays Riin and was here, and we got to hear her fantastic Valley Girl. That was exactly what I dreamed it would be. Catherine, who plays Riin. Brenna, that's me, hi, who plays Ratwoman. I promise I'll just stick to Sunshine characters from now on. And Ben,
No, you
our
won't.
No, I won't. Have you seen Razia? And Ben, our marvelous GM, who led us through his homebrew world. And thank you again so much for doing that. Very, very excited about it. We appreciate you guys spinning this tale with us. We'll see you back here next time. Safe travels until we meet again.